Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue Blueprints. We're still enjoying Blueprints very much. However, our time with Blueprints is coming to an end, and I realize I think I have a tag called Light Spoilers. We are running out of time on this game. This is a game that you can potentially just literally play forever. And while we have accomplished some of the major goals, we've also solved a lot of the side puzzles. But from some light spoiler Googling I have done, there is just literally so much to this game. Anything you have seen or heard of, there is a whole story. But there is also, it is a game with no true end. That's exactly it. And that might actually be the point. If you look at the letter, you look at the letter from our great uncle or whatever, and it says, basically like, oh, it's about exploring, it's about learning, it's about growing. I think that that's true, and I think that's kind of the point. There are only a limited number of puzzles, but I've also read some people complain. I'm going to hit continue as we dive right into this, and I keep talking. But I have also heard people say, like on Reddit, for example, again, trying to do light spoilers, people say that they found frustration deep into the end game because there's no big payoff. So you do find out more. Like we have found out that our mom is part of the separatist unit. We found out there's a castle underground. Like, those are things that are really cool to find out, but there is not like a big payoff necessarily attached to that. So our 38 allowance. This is amazing. So we have a couple goals. Let me pause it. I think this pauses while I do it. We have a couple goals, and I'm willing to add more to these goals. So if we can do this in 1 or 2 days, then it is. If we need 3 days, then it's 3 days. Today is not the last day. So we have dig up what's next to the west gate, because I've already solved that there's buried beside West Bridge. I said West Gate, West Bridge. Get to the clock tower at 1:30. That's a puzzle we've known for a long time. We just haven't done it. And I'm going to say return to room 46. That's how the game ended, but we didn't actually get to go in or anything like that. Yeah, we need a shovel. So when we look at Studio Edition, clock tower is blue, classroom's blue. I also wouldn't mind, we got one classroom. I wouldn't mind getting, what is it? Left to right. I wouldn't mind getting 4, 5, 6 classrooms if we can. What about the tomb? Did we finish the tomb? We did finish the tomb. As far as I know, we finished the tomb because we happen to have the light thing. We finished the puzzle in the tomb. Oh yes, but the other thing in the tomb was the locket key. So we have open. Diary. So those are kind of our keys. We technically probably could do all of those in one day. There's the tomb again. The tomb is great for money because there's a ton of money in there. We don't need it. I'm going to go tool shed, and we're going to go special items. I'm going to go just there we go, shovel. So that's why I did it. We're going to go, it did say special items. I kind of would have liked. Oh, just right there on the wall. Great. These are 2 great items to have. So now let's look for the dig spot next to the West Bridge. I don't know exactly where, and it obviously is not super obvious because at one point in time, I don't know if you all remember this, many, many days ago, I took a shovel and I went through every inch of this property and couldn't find it. So that's a little annoying. There it is. Because I've already done this. Microchip. Okay. Looks like it might be able to plug in somewhere. Great. Yeah. So, well, that's why I did the tool shed. If we could have gotten the classrooms, I wouldn't mind seeing more classrooms because every grade you go up, you learn a little bit more clues. It's probably also how you solve the sanctuary puzzles, to be honest. That's what makes sense. Yep, now we can finish the sundial, and then after we do whatever there is in the sundial, we can put the chips in the grotto and do whatever we do in the grotto. So, like, we're starting off strong. I had a goal, and we're already at one of our goals. This means we probably won't be able to do the clock tower today, just because of time. But, yeah, off to a great start. Off to a great start. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Although I will say, compared to what other people have told me, we're sort of very lucky with this game. Like, we're on like day 26, and we've done more than people have done in like 50 days. The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. A new experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory. Great. And inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Okay. Terrific. It is a permanent upgrade. I mean, the good news is that it also, like, we're done. We didn't have another puzzle. We already did all the puzzles associated with this. Yeah, okay. Just double check everything. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Yeah, it's funny, too, because it says permanent upgrade to your campsite, but it's like, is it really an upgrade to the campsite? All right, now we're going to put the chips in the grotto. Oh, I did also just Google, just so people know, like, does this gate ever open? Apparently no. Or people don't know how. Which is kind of the funny thing about this game, is usually if you see... I'm trying not to spoil, like, major things, but if you point towards... or, like, if you Google stuff, people will basically say, like, probably not. It's like, it probably doesn't open. I love how it flashes no signal. I have no idea why. Oh, there's also a castle puzzle. Which my theory with that is that we have to do the chess puzzle again and choose rook, or choose the castle, because, or not the castle, but the little castle thing in chess, and I mentioned this before, is the king and the, is it the rook? Is that what it's called? The king and the ramparts switch places. That's called castling in chess. So that's probably how you solve that puzzle. But I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not in a big rush. I like having my king power, and I don't want the other one. I think it has a set of specials, but we are doing light spoilers. So if it's just like, if you want to tell me like, yeah, go do that, that's a really good idea, then let's do it. Okay, this is different. Oh. Well, we can kind of see the east gate. Boy, that got loud, didn't it? Is that too loud? Let me know if it's too loud. And turn it down a little bit. I think it's funny that I'm already on 58 steps. I feel like I haven't really gone anywhere, but whatever. Oh! Okay. You found the secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add a throw room to your daffodil? This is another black... This is another black room. Looks like. So, starting tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. We will definitely... Tomorrow, remind me to do black, and we will draft a throne room. Actually, you know what? Let me put in my to-do list. Draft throne room. Okay. And then let's... There it is. Music. It's really going to town now. Oh, right. Sorry. Admin key. Admin. Let's check my notes. Oh, what? Okay. I don't know, my notes are wrong, but whatever, we're here. Network settings, here we go. Electronic mail settings. Check connection. Satellite link operational, there we go. Okay, so I don't know what to do with this whole... Terminated for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. So we already knew that about this guy. The guy who was the former groundskeeper is the one who used the old letters to blackmail. Like, we figured that out. That's another one of those, like, puzzles that's not super satisfying because you have to collect all these letters. Or aren't you just flying through this game now? Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of a big deal. Well, we could have done that last time, but it was just so late at night. I had the shovel and... or it was so late in the day, rather, the last time we played. I was just so tired. So we didn't dig that up. We got lucky that we got the shovel. You know, that part was luck. But other than that, this is kind of exactly what we thought. Oh, right. Let me update my to-do list. I'm remembering things. So we have pump room reservoir level 6. Also, pump room. Okay, so the question is, what banner of the king do we want? We have blessing of the general. Oh, yeah. I don't really feel like doing red rooms, so we'll probably go blue. Yeah, let's just go blue. Let's go blue. We're trying to have a pretty, we'll say, normal day. Dining room right at the start, should we? Yeah, we will. We'll do the dining room right at the start. Den right here, absolutely. And then we got trophy room. I can't afford it. And conference room right at the start. Well, there we go. Let's go dining room. These are some great rooms to start with. If we could build a clock tower before 1:30, that'd be great. Because we could just solve that puzzle too. Drawing room. Yeah, I think we go drawing room. It does cut off north, so we're gonna need to turn left pretty quick. But we also get a gem while we're in here, so. Wait, was I thinking drawing room? Oh yeah, I was thinking drawing room. Okay. So if we can go left, that would be ideal. Actually, let's go dining room first. I know we're like kind of wasting steps. But if we go dining room first, then we can actually make a dead end here. Something that's really rewarding. Or we can turn left. 2 extra items be solid. Breaker box. Is there anything we really need in the breaker box? Not really. Commissary might be better than 2 items because it does connect. 1, and then 2. I do have 38 gold. So yeah, let's do it. There's usually all kinds of stuff we can buy in here, including gems. And so it seems like gems are the way to go. This is just a normal key. Absolutely, we're gonna do an upgrade disc. We're kind of out of money now, though, so I don't know if I actually spent that the most efficient way. But any computer terminal we get to now would be great. Yeah, we'll go aquarium. Oh, aquarium takes a gem. Oh, never mind. I just bought a bunch of gems. We're good. We'll go aquarium because there's often a dig spot. Key card, please. Nope. Darn it. We want to go lab, see what our new labs are. Now we need the casino. That's true. The casino just has money in it. Drafting studio. Drafting studio is solid right here. I don't really have much of a choice, though, because, like, it's either drafting studio or these 2 are dead ends. But if we look, our area right here is now very cut off. So we need the conference room to go north. So let's go drafting studio because we kind of have to. But the drafting studio is often, or not often, but also is the word I was looking for, how you draft new things. So yeah. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Oh, I see. So it's a dead end, but I can go back Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Oh, interesting. The kennel seems very... the kennel seems really interesting with the room outside that makes it so you dig more. Yeah, I'll draft kennel. Sure. Ideally, we would turn back left. Observatory, not so great. Gallery, not so great. Really, neither of these are so great. But observatory does turn left, and that allows us to potentially expand. So let's go ahead and do this. We're at 13 stars. Let's check what this does in case it's something bad. Okay, so there is no 13, which means it's going to be maybe 11 and 2. I'll take 11 and 2. I don't actually know how to make it be the two things. So, oh, I see. You don't really have a choice. So it's 4, 4, and 5. Let's see what that is. 4, 4, and 5. Yeah, great. 13 is a great one. 2 gems and 4-way rooms. Excellent. Great, great, great. Oh, nope. Okay. That's fine. We got a key and we still got the Southern Cross. So, that's fine. Whatever. All right, let's get a 4-way room right here. There it is. We're actually super low on gems though, so probably gonna go reading nook. Reading nook to the library because there's still some more books that I want to get. Plus, wouldn't mind a key. Yeah, I mean we're getting a little low here on gems and other things. Yeah, library's weird because we do want to hook back around, but there is no hook back around, so we're going library today. What about money? Books not cheap. Library books are free. Take that key. But you are right. If we publish the bookstore, we're a little toast. Okay, so this is the drafting strategy book that I checked out last time. The ideal spot for a dead end. Great. Grave mistakes. Introducing the tomb. So if we hadn't got the tomb yet, we would have got this. Although I don't think you could get this book before that. I do want the classrooms. I wouldn't mind doing the classrooms. Oh, here we go. Blessings. What? Oh, whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. So I don't know how to get the blessings. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given. I thought that was it. So the different amount of gold is the one that does it. So there is a certain amount of gold that gives you Tinkerer. That's something I might just look up. That's a pretty cool one. After you draft a red room, I did that one. Blessing of the berry picker. Instead of picking up a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan and pull disregarding rarity. That's interesting. If you just want a real random one. Blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in your room, you can draw that while drafting the grounds the following day. Oh, okay. So if I want a treasure room, I can just have that for free. Or maybe not for free. Maybe I still got to pay the gem cost. For drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin the floor plans. I've gotten this one. I've gotten this one. Oh no, I haven't gotten Blessing of the High Roller. This one is each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die, gain 10 gold. I have gained 5 gold. I wonder if that increased. That might have increased. Dead End Contest. On January 20th, shock the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. That's pretty good. Drafting 20 more dead ends in a single day can win you 200 gold. That's fun. Top 5 dead ends. Okay, great. So this book is not I thought maybe there'd be like a secret in it or something, but that's fine. Let's do... Yeah, I think we have to do this. We're out of gems, but I think we have to. Whenever you enter, 3 rooms will be locked. Yeah. We're gonna be in trouble, but we don't really have much of a choice. There is a secret in the weight room. If I had a way to not have to use that, I would do that. Let's go Rumpus Room. We're out of gems officially. Oh no, you know what? I can't be out of gems. I can't be out of gems. Here's why. I want a gem for the pump room. So I'm gonna go hallway because you get 1 extra item if drafted in Journey Hallway, and I do realize this is now a dead end. And so I have completely dead ended this entire path. And that's just is what it is today. Hey, key card. That's what's up. That is what's up. Yep. Yeah, I wanted that key card. Yeah, it's a real, kind of real unfortunate arrangement of rooms I have today, to be honest. That's... I mean, none of these are good. None of these are good. Alright, let's get a few more gold at least. And get an apple. If there was dirt in the vestibule, then all the doors would be unlocked, right? That's... Do I have that blessing today? Or no? No, if I build that room, then everything is unlocked. If I dig something up. I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. We're just kind of... I don't want to say we're rushing through as if we don't have a care in the world. It's just we've already checked off 2 of our items today on our to-do list. So we're doing okay. Now that we have the key card... we're going to go back to the entrance. And I believe this is a faster way of getting to the entrance than running all the way back. Let's check our assumptions. What number are we at now? We're at 48. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Either 9 or 10, depending on how you look at it, but let's go 9. So that would put us at 39. Oh, no, I don't need the elevator to go this way. I need the elevator to go I need the key card to go the other way. I keep forgetting that, but either way, this is still where I wanted to go. Yeah, this is definitely less steps. I mean, not a ton less steps though, to be honest. But if I had the shoes, it would be. But I mean, you know, how many days have I been short by 1 or 2 runs? Plenty of days. I feel like the game implied through the vision that these can be broken too, but maybe not. Okay, so our goal is to build up and out, right? Up and out. Let's start here. This could be a dead end, although I would probably prefer if nothing's a dead end at this point. Code check is where the diary key is. I have a feeling that we're not going to be building the room today where the library can be found, but maybe I'm wrong. This is one of the problems of drafting blue rooms, is you can tell, like, I've got a lot of blue rooms that kind of don't really do a whole lot. We're going to do the experiment for multiple reasons, or the laboratory. So first of all, we can download new experiment packs. That's number 1. And then number 2, there's just no loot in here. Oh, the other thing I want to do. I'm just making a list of things I want to do. Melt the freezer. So this is either using the furnace, or using the beam thing. So yeah, we can melt the freezer. That's something we want to do. All right, we're going to upgrade a room. We're going to upgrade a room with our disc. And then we are going to see what new experiments there are. Hopefully it's something that give me a gem or allowance. Great. I already have the aquarium. Let's see. How can we upgrade this? 10 gold. 1 star? Power source. What does power source do? What does power source do? I know once you have a power source, you're more likely to draw like another one. I do know that. Boy, none of these are really like amazing where I was super excited. Geez, even if it was just like 1 item or extra dig spots, I think I'd be a little bit happier than these. Yeah, I mean, maybe power source is like actually secretly good and I just don't know because I haven't been using it, but yeah. I think I'd go star. I mean, if I was playing this game long term, then I go star because you can turn stars into allowance, but yeah, you know what, I'll do it. The chances of me like drafting this all that many more times is probably pretty low, but that's okay. Plus, enter. Experiment setup. Let's see. Wait, before we do that, log into network. See if I can download more experiments or how that works. Data transfers. That's right. Press enter. Hey, here we go. Press E to download packet. Packet 001. So I wonder if every time I come here, I can download more. Cool. I mean, just we learned a new thing. Again, and that's kind of what I'm saying about this game. Like, there is always more to learn and more to do, but there is not necessarily like some big reveal. I downloaded data packets. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal today. For the first time you enter rank 9. Okay, cool. Well, it's a little random what I get, so I guess I don't need to really stare at it since it's kind of like, I'll see special orders. Yeah, I'd like a special order. What would I like to order? What would I like to order? Probably magnifying glass. So this will just be like something that's in the store tomorrow. Yeah, I'll go magnifying glass. I just feel like if I find some clues, that could be useful. What else is there? A schedule change. I'm kind of in control here. Why can't I tell the staff what to do? Maybe I need to go to the throne room. Oh, I'll have the throne room tomorrow, so I need something that gives me... the throne room will probably cost, what, 8 gems or something? I need those gems. Okay. So now I want to access another terminal. So security, I don't need security because I actually have the key card. The shelter, let's go office. I was going to say the shelter's good, but it doesn't give me that. So it doesn't give me the ability to not have red room interaction. So let's do this. Run payroll. Spread gold in the estate. I do realize that it takes it from the employees, which is probably not great. But I'm going to pay him well. I totally closed that on accident, by the way. I hope it lets me back in. Sometimes you go back a menu, sometimes you close everything. It's just like real life. Okay. Honestly, I thought there'd be more to do in the office. I'm on the network in the network. Does that mean I can do remote terminal access? No. That would be too much. Okay, well, the office was apparently the wrong thing to do. There's nothing to do in the office. Okay, I don't have a gem, and I don't have a way to get a gem, and we're, like, very close to game over right here. This has one door for each of those power source rooms you have in your house. I have none. So I guess my question is, if I build this now and come back, will it add those doors? Because if I build this now and then I go up to the foundry, maybe I can get there. I mean, the lab is one of them, so that's the door that I'm in. These are my questions that I don't have answers to. I go billiard room and get gems. Oh, I might not even get gems. I don't know what I'll get in the billiard room. That's right. This would give me one gem, and then I can go back to the foundry and start building. I'm going to build this. This is a bit of an experiment. This actually could be completely the wrong choice. That might be the door. So we will see in the future if more doors appear. If I do, in fact, get... yeah, well, at least we'll have plenty of gold. You know what? Let's go back to the commissary and buy more gems before I go up to the foundry. I want to have my best chance of being successful. Yeah, I don't. I have not done a good job, and this has kind of been true every time I've selected Banner of the King for Blue Room. It's like I build a lot of the rooms that I want, which is good, but I don't get a lot of opportunities to like expand really quite well. I think I do better just kind of on my own. I was just thinking, does it faster go through the fountain? And the answer is no. I think I learned that before. Like, this is the absolute fastest way. So, if we can do nothing else today, oh, I didn't go back to the commissary and buy more gems. You know what? I hate backtracking, and so does everybody who's ever played this game, but I have to. Because I was about to say, if we can do nothing else but draw from the foundation, draw the pump room, or the pool and then the pump room, then I would consider that a successful day. We've done a lot today already. Well, if I draw that and I have no gems, then I kind of lose. So that's probably not the best choice. We've already been very successful today. So if today ends with just what we've done so far, there's just really no reason to complain. Sure. I mean, let's spend a ton of money on keys. What am I going to do with this money? All right. Not the best approach. We do have a dining room, so if I actually can make progress, we can go back to the dining room too. The funny thing is the way this game works, this seems like a whole lot more walking than just going through 8 rooms, but nope. I'm sprinting too. I'm constantly holding down the sprint in this game. I wish, you know, I was going to say, I wish there was an auto run. There might be an auto run, and I just didn't even look. Wait, nope. I'm so glad that didn't use the step, because that would have felt bad. Any loot in here? No. Okay. This is just kind of our, like, we're doing a little bit of a checklist day, and that's okay. I mean, if we get another sanctum key, then I might not be able to solve another one I have some clues from the classroom about colors and things like that, but other than that, I don't really know. Yeah, good thing we got those keys. So walk-in closet, obviously bad. I mean, the mailroom's great because we'll get an item tomorrow, but obviously we have to go courtyard, and this is why. Joker. Gang, you know what I did? I forgot to set up an experiment. I got the laboratory and I didn't even set up an experiment. They could be really good. They could be get 5 steps every time you do this or that. So I'm not going to go back and do that because we're likely to head back there. I'll do it when I go back, but it probably would have been something cool. So that's on me. That is not ideal. Hey, if we could pull the secret garden today, that'd be okay. I actually don't know if it can be here or if it has to be there, but we'll try. We'll try to get the secret garden. Heck yeah. Let's try right now. I hope this is locked. I never say that. Ah, it's not locked. Yeah, security. Sure. Sure. Okay, now we know we have a path forward. Let's go for this, which could very well be dead ends, and we can fill in items. Okay, so we get an immediate dead end. So I'm gonna go walk-in closet, or do I redraw? Do I just redraw here? Let's redraw here. I know that seems silly because we're not facing a dead end. Well, never mind. Redraw was the wrong choice. What I was gonna say was, if we can continue this whole area that's not filled, we would be able to potentially, what I was going to say is we'd be able to potentially put a lot of like 2 or 3 different dead ends in there and get things like the attic and get things like the parlor and stuff like that. So unfortunately, that is not the case. We still faced a dead end. So here we are on our dead end, and we did use, we only have 2 gems, so let's go ahead and get 3 gems here. The gems are in the black box. Perfect. That's blank. So one of these is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. So that is true. That has to be a true statement. Oh, no, it doesn't have to be a true statement because this doesn't have a statement. So never mind. Okay, well, let's do the game we always do, because one of these is true and one of these is false because this one is blank. The gems are in the black box. If that is true, then they are in the black box. If it is false, then it narrows it down to these 2. The gems are in a box with a statement. If that is true, then it is in the black or blue box. Doesn't narrow it down. If that is false, then it does narrow it down. If this is false, then that means this one has to be true, and this one says the gems are in the black box. So that can't be true, because if this is false, then that means this is true. Wait, hold on. The gems are in a box with a statement. False. Maybe, no, I think I solved it, but I was wrong. Okay, if this is false. Okay, the gems are in a box with a statement. False means white. Then that means this is true. The gems are in the black box. Oh, no. I guess false in this game doesn't mean it can just be whatever. False means it is the opposite of what it says. So this would mean it'd have to be here. It doesn't mean it could be. So that can't be right. The gems are in the black box. That is false. The gems are in a box with a statement. That is true. And if that is true, then this is false, which means it has to be in the blue box. I hope I'm right, but honestly, my brain is so fried from doing spreadsheets all day today. I was right. That was one of the ones I was the least confident about of any that I've done, even though that I logicked it out and it all made sense, but I still was very not confident. Whatever. Okay, let's go. Security. No items in here, huh? Darn it. What's on this computer? Well, let's see. Is there anything? Hey, estate inventory. Hey, we forgot a key somewhere. Not a big surprise. Keycard system. So let's change the security level to high because we have a key card. which means they're more likely to appear, which means we are more likely to not have to use keys. In case you're wondering why you would do that. Log into network. Password incorrect. Don't think there's anything here I want. I don't know why I had so much trouble typing that. Staff services, sure. Special orders? I can do the special orders wherever? Okay. Remote terminal access. Let's see if I can access the lab because it is active. Oh, good, I can. I can do my experiment here. The grotto gives me the ability to access an offline terminal. This is what I was trying to do. Okay, whenever you draft a shop room, set your steps to 40. Wow, that could be kind of cool. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, okay, for each room with a fireplace you draft, for each room with a fireplace you draft, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Boy, is that complicated. For every room with a fireplace you draft, set your steps to 40. Yeah. We could do that. I like to set your steps to 40 because I feel like we're near the top, so we're not likely to get room shops at this point. So I'm gonna say each time you draft a room with a fireplace, set your steps to 40. Packet management. You may use tools to your custom packet mixing and matching all available experiments. Trigger effects. Select 8 or more experimental triggers. Huh. So each time you access a different terminal, which probably not a good idea. Each time you draft, first time you enter a room or week 9, each time. I like anything that's immediately. Let's set a custom. Select 8 or more experimental triggers. Oh, I see. Sorry. The custom, okay, now I get it. The custom is which 8 do I have available from my pool. That's fine. I don't really care. Secret garden. It'd be pretty sick if we get the secret garden right here. We can get the secret garden on both sides. Which also, by the way, means that the conference room is full of fruit. So if I can get back to the conference room. Somebody tell me what the bell means again. It did the bell again. What does the bell mean, folks? Oh, hey, satellite dish down here. What does the bell mean again, folks? It did that before. And then I was like, oh yeah, duh, that's dumb. That I didn't remember that. I don't remember what the bell does. Someone was like, it always does that, but like, I don't remember. Oh, change purse. Well, hello there. Hello there. We might, we're checking off things. Maybe we can return to room 46 today, too. I don't know. We're not like some crazy amount of distance away. You know what I mean? It's not like it's impossible. If we do, we don't. Like, I'm not all torn up about it. Like I said before, we've had a very successful, very productive day. Okay, I already have that clue, thank you. Oh yeah, west. Set it to west. Duh. When I was underground, I should have opened up the north hallway. Save myself those steps. You had to go attend something, come back, and you're still on the same day. Oh, always, Uncle John. You know me. I'm that same old G. No, sorry. We've had a very productive day, but yes, I have been on this day for like 45 minutes. Okay. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I bet the trophy room has a fireplace, right? I mean, I do want to melt the freezer, but what are the chances that I can do that today? I don't know if the music room gets me at this stage, but I don't want to do the freezer, so I guess we're doing the music room. Like, I guess I get a key. Oh, this is new. What is this? Oh, yes. I've seen that before. Let me read the text again. It makes sense because I've already gotten the sanctuary key that I got in the music room, which is crazy, and I've already got the garden key. I don't know how many other Rager keys there are. If you unlock a door with a prison key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. So from blue, I can't do it, so that doesn't help me. But from the garden, I can. Well, here we go, folks. I love the echo of the metal detector. The basement key. Well, this is weird to be drawing off of the antechamber. We have 19 steps. I mean, really, the only thing I want to draw is what? What's the only thing I want to draw? I want to draw something with a fireplace so that I can reset my steps to 40. I want to draw the music room was designed to enhance that piano. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, because I could go back and try to play the piano, because I haven't gotten anything to happen in the ballroom. We're going to go back that way anyways. But yeah, let's go gallery. We got 19 steps. We have a dining room right here. So I'm keeping my eye on the steps, but let's not become too obsessed. Great, got some gems. Got the 8 key. We've already unlocked room 8. Oh. Nice. Solved this one with quite a bit of help from chat. I'm saying in real life the echo is to carry the piano. Oh, yeah. So we're gonna use our normal key because we're gonna turn right. Yeah, still looking. There you go, billiard room's good. Walk-in closet's like, okay. We are still very much looking for the pump room. Actually, hold on. Let me read these tooltips here. Okay, so we need a pool because the pool is how you draft the pump room. So we need the pool and pump room. All right, let's do this puzzle. 20. 1 times 1 is 1, 2 times 2 is 4. Is it 4, or do we add these together and then it'd be 3 times 3, which is 9? Let's go 9. It was 9. Okay, we add them together first. Order of operations. I don't know what order they use, and I'm okay at math, but I've always messed up order of operations. I think whenever you see those like online things, it's like solve this puzzle, and it really is just about messing with the order of operations. To me, that's a bad math problem. You're messing with my perception. It's also like word problems. As someone who struggles with dyslexia, it's like word problems, and people are like, "Oh, you're not good at math." I'm like, "No, I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying. That's my problem." Okay, so let's assume we're doing this again. So 4 plus 2 is 6. 6 times 6 is 36 minus 20 is 16. Let's see if that is how the game chooses to do the operations. It is. 5 times 5 is 25 minus 5 is 20. What? Sorry, I forgot pink again. Pink. Is that multiply? I think it's multiply. Pink. Pink is multiply. Okay, sorry. Let's start over. 5 times 5 is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Divided by 5 is 5. Nope, sorry. Times 5. Well, you know what? I think the answer is 20, and I'm just going to not count because I've confused myself. I knew the answer. My brain knows the answer, but long before my mouth can explain it. That's how math always was, which is why I got in trouble in class. You didn't show your work. I'm like, well, I got the answer right. Leave me alone. We're going to run out of keys. Clock tower. I mean, the code check for the diary would be great because I would love to draw the ladies' room. Oh, wait a second. We can draw the ladies' room, right? Or okay, here's what I'm going to do, and this could be a huge mistake. I'm going to go ahead and do the code check. I am not going to pick it up, but it's time to backtrack. We're going to lose 2 gems. But it's time to backtrack anyways. Actually, wouldn't that be cool if the music room did enhance the piano in the ballroom? Or if you could play the harp. Yeah, I haven't found anything else in this room. Okay. Drums. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could draw the ladies' room this way. And if that happens, then ooh. Yeah, I think we got to go passageway. That's rough. That is rough, though. Hold on. Let's do some math. Let's do some math before we mess stuff up. So this is 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, boy. We're getting really close. We're getting really close. I want to get back to that dining room or the conference room, either way, but it doesn't really matter which one. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do a lot of backtracking, and I'm doing it for safety's reasons because I could, in case you're wondering, without backtracking, I could build more rooms, but I have no gems. I get gems from the ballroom, and I would rather, instead of completely maximizing this day in the absolutely perfect way, I would rather that we accomplish our goals. And our goals are check out room 46. That's one of our major goals, and we actually have the opportunity to do that. The clock tower, it's too late in the day. That was one of our goals. So here's what I could do. I have 8. I don't know if I can go open the switch right now or if I need to run all the way back to the dining room. Because if I need to run all the way back to the dining room, that is a lot of wasted steps. I'm just running around like a crazy person then. Would I rather waste steps or risk it? We're going to waste steps. We're going to waste steps because you know what? I want to do that today. We're going to get to room 46 and we are going to run this twice. But I'll try to remember. I'm on 8 because if this uses more than 2, then I made the right choice. Yeah, it went from 8 to 7 to 6. Yeah, this was the right choice. This was absolutely the right choice. Yeah, this was the right choice. Okay. Yeah, what's your bonus? Aquarium! I have the aquarium! Boom. Great. I feel really good about making that choice now because I would have either been at 0 or 1, and I don't know which one. I gotta be a little careful. Now I'm up over 40. If I draft a room with a fireplace, I'll actually lose steps now. All right, that was the right choice. I'm happy with that decision. Let's go open the north door and do everything else we wanted to do today. And the only thing I did was backtrack. Now, me personally, I'm very much against backtracking. I do this in real life too. And when my brother and I went on the Dumb and Dumber road trip, and I think we both felt it. Kind of by the end of that road trip, we were both getting kind of grumpy. But we wanted to go to the Stanley Hotel stand-in. I forgot its real name now. And we had to drive basically... Oh. That's right. I did the other puzzle. Let's move this around here. We had to drive basically like 2 hours north, and the only way back was 2 hours south. Like the same exact road. And we ended up doing that twice on the road trip, and I think we both were feeling a little like ugh about it by the end of the trip. Yeah, so again, speaking of wasting steps, that was a total waste of steps. Because I could get at that through here. So but this is why we did what we did, and we got all those steps. Yeah, there's also a lot of steps you use here. Not a lot, like 10, but it's like 1 or 2 more than you would think. It'd be really efficient if we had a sanctum key. Yeah, I would say in terms of just roads that we have drove on more than once, probably about 7 or 8 hours on that road trip. That's what started to feel a little much. Okay, so we drew the coat check. We drew the coat check, which has the diary key. So off one of these rooms, I would really like to draw the lady's bedroom. And I know it has to be in the west, so I think we're pretty much there. I could draw the prism key. Look how easy it is to get to room 46 now. Just want to point that out. Yeah, I mean, super efficiency would also have been drawing the pump room and getting the reservoir down and hopping on this boat right here. So if I get the level down to 6, I can take that boat through there. I don't know that I would have guessed 6, but we solved another puzzle, the red door puzzle, and it tells you exactly where the water level needs to be for each thing. The dock level, and then the fully drained for the loot, which we solved that all on our own, even before we got that puzzle. So I don't know if I would have picked 6. Probably would have picked 5, 6, or 7, though. Okay, is there any reason to go back this way? Because I just realized I just wasted a step. Well, the mechanarium could theoretically have one more door. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to actually test that. Because what I wanted to know is the answer to the question of how many doors does it have based on... Not that door. Based on when I draw it? Or is it based on later getting more rooms? It looks like based on when I draw it, because I added one more power source room. And there is... No, wait, hold on. Was this door here before? It has one door for each room in your house. This counts as one, and this counts as one. And it has 2 doors. So, no, I have 3. So I have 3 of these. So, no. Okay, that is wrong. It didn't do it. You could save so many by going through the foundation. I can, but I have enough steps that I wanted to test that. Like, is there any reason to build this room early on? The answer is no. I wasted a lot of steps to answer that question. But I have the steps, so I think we're okay. We're going to get back to room 46. I suspect, although I could be very wrong, and just to be clear, I don't want to pretend like I did that on purpose. No, my brain walked out this way on autopilot, and then once I did that, I was like, well, I might as well answer this question while I'm out here. But no, you're absolutely right. This would have saved, what, 10 steps just by itself? Absolutely. Yeah, I don't want to pretend like I did that on purpose. That was a, oops, I already did this. Let me think about something to do to make up for that. All right, room 46, revisit. Yep, just making sure. Yeah, we have, realistically, 3 opportunities, I think, to draw her bedroom, and then I will be able to open the diary. What's in the diary? I don't know. Got my 2 gems back, though. Let's go. Okay. I did ask last time, like, spoiler, does the game end here? And the answer is no. Oh, another sanctum key. Okay, let's try to have enough to get down there again. Boy, talk about inefficiencies. Marigold. That is our family. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, it's a puzzle. The probability of me brute forcing this is nearly 0. So this is we can use the letters in our grandfathers. Oh wow, it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of places. There we go. Did we do it? No. So the postcards that we find in the sanctum areas will all probably reveal that. It's me! Oh, cool. I have my own crest and everything. That's really cool. I like that a lot. I'm so glad I went back to room 46. That's really cool. Yeah. That's really cool. Well, it would have been a little bit cooler, I would say, if they had hinted at a reason for coming back here. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second key. Oh! This is the solution to where all the keys are. I already got 3 of them. Pretty sure I know where the 4th one is. And there's a music note on the crest. Thank you very much. I will go check that out. That might have something to do with something. Okay. Print screen. Screenshots. I know I've kind of mentioned this already, and I don't want to harp on it like, well, clicked on the wrong screenshot. Like this game is bad or anything. The game's not bad. I'm not saying that, but I will say game's not bad, and then I say but I don't mean but in that way. I don't think we're gonna get all 8 of these. You know what I mean? So, hey, there's a crown. I bet you need the throne room for that. Yeah, I have the crown. Unfortunately, I can't draw the throne room until tomorrow. So, do we got to come back here and grab the crown, or does it go into my permanent inventory? Probably not. The 3rd is high among all the clock towers, so now we know what's in there. So we have 3 keys. We know where the 4th one is. Sections all tight in the vault of a bank. I haven't drawn the bank. The 4th below, beneath all the docks. Got that one already. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. So we probably put the crown on the throne and sit on it. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. That one I don't know. The 7th is major if you drafted quite late. The music room, which I did on accident. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. That one's... Oh, that's the door. Yeah, I think we like straight up have solved this. The former ruby crown of Arunda's Rinta Ayers recently has been set freshly cut sapphires. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, you gain 1 gem and redraw a floor plan. Wow. So this is an item, so this will go away at the end of the day. You know what? We already drew the code check. I wonder if we put it in the code check. We might put that in the code check. The bank's for the safe deposit box key. Yeah, we've gotten a bunch of the safe deposit boxes, so I wouldn't be surprised. I think we actually... I know how to get the key. Well, you know what? We're doing it. I've kind of already made the decision. Did I notice the music note on the crest? I did. I don't know what to do with the music note. I don't know anything about music, but I noticed it. So, in the future, there might be a puzzle. Did I notice what else was in it? A 7? I mean, it looked like a 7. I don't know. Why don't you just tell me what was in it? Because I looked right at it and I didn't notice it. All right. So I'm going to code check the crown, and I wonder if it coordinates the rooms you draw. I don't know. Oh, you have no idea. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I don't know. I saw the weird little symbol next to it. I mean, I saw it. My brain saw it, but I don't know what to do with it. Okay, so we have the Lady's Diary key. The key is in the tomb. So I know how to get the key kind of anytime. So that's why I put the crown in there. We want the throne room for the crown. That seems fairly obvious. So let's, yeah. Let's make the lady's bedroom here. Ooh, darn it. Each time you dig, unlock all the rooms. Yeah, that's great. 7 locked doors, not super useful. Shoot, I don't like any of these. The Great Hall is kind of especially pointless because we already opened up. You like to play along with you? No. I get it. I thought you were implying there was like something that I missed, and it's like I saw it, but I don't know what to do with it. You know what? Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. Like, this seems so randomly use case, but I've never drawn the kennel, so let's draw the kennel. But that just seems so random. It just seems like it's not something I'm going to get a lot of use out of. Unless I find a spot to dig in here. I do not. Okay, so now we're looking for the lady's bedroom, and that's really about it. Lady's bedroom. None of these. Great. Any loot in here? I'm like trying to get my thing to go off, my metal detector, without actually entering the room and wasting steps. Right, fine. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a gem in here. I'll take that gem. A magnifying glass. Probably don't need it today. You know. Yeah, okay. That's right. Yeah, I forgot there was that in here. Yeah, we're actually getting oh boy. Let's draft a room with a fireplace and reset our steps to 40 because I actually might not be able to use the sanctum key. It's a cat. There's real dogs in here? Oh my goodness. Oh, hi. There's real dogs in here. I gotta say, in a million years, I was not expecting that. I'll take those 6 steps. And that means this door is now unlocked. Boy, we're just not we're just not gonna get we're not gonna get the ladies' room. So I think we're too far east now to even be able to draw her office. So I just don't think it's gonna happen. Like we could combine some inventory items. I don't know why. Yeah, we need to get back to. We need to get back to the foundation. Is what's up. Sure, we'll go workshop. If I can draw something with a fireplace, then, you know, then we're good. We reset it to 40. Okay, lockpick's good. Yeah, the dogs are super cute. I do agree. Lockpick and keycard. Lockpick and metal detector. Pick sound amplifier. Yeah, heck yeah. I might have created, I should have checked when I was in the library because the library tells you, I might have created every item combo now. Coin purse and magnifying glass. Coin purse and keycard. Yeah, this room often has the battery in it too, which is how you create the power tools. But okay, folks, ideally a room with a fireplace. I don't even know how many there are. Well, shoot. This is how we do the pump room. So I think we have to do it. And the pump room is 1 gem. Sure. Pump room. I say, oh shoot, because I'm like out of steps. So like we actually could be the point where we don't complete our goal today by doing this. Okay, let's open this up and just see if I can get a room. We won't go into it, but see if I can get a room with the fireplace. Does the chapel have a fireplace? Yes, right? That's a fireplace at the top, right? Let's see. We're going to find out together. 40 steps. That's not a fireplace. That's a whatever you call that. That's not a fireplace. An altar. Yeah, Uncle John, you said I don't think so. Yeah, well, the other ones definitely didn't, so. Fireplace. Hey, let's do sauna. Yeah, we'll do sauna. Start tomorrow off with 2 more steps. Or mailroom, we start with some items. Let's do mailroom. I want to start with some items. Yeah, I want to start with some items. Altar is the word, yes. That took me a very long time. Well, I mean, you know, boiler room, and here's why. You're all just like, what are you doing, Joker? Here's what I'm doing. There's usually dig spots, and we will dig up a turnip. This might be the first time I've never seen a dig spot in here, and that actually might have just cost us the game. That actually very well might have just cost us the game. Shoot. Yeah, that... Usually there's a dig spot in there. Is there a dig spot in here that I missed? Yikes. Yike-er-rooney, folks. Yike-er-rooney treat. Deja Q. Brownie points if you get the references. I mean, are we like Star Trek? Where's the Deja Q? I missed it. Yeah, reservoir. I think that was the name of an episode, actually. All right, let's get it to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's not an even number, which is, I think, part of the puzzle. So I think we need to drain the kitchen 3. Right? Oh, the kitchen has to go in here. Okay, we need to drain the kitchen 3, which would leave 1... Nope. I'll fix that. Which will leave 1 spot for... Anyways, I can't explain it because I'm tired, but I think we need to drain the kitchen to leave the 1 spot, and then take that 1 spot out of the reservoir, then dump it into the fountain, blah, 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 blah. Bunch of Trekkies in here. Yeah, for sure. And we're a Trekkie-friendly channel. I love Next Generation. Okay. I actually figured, by the way, before when I was looking at this panel, that there would be some trick like that. So that's why I'm not like, oh no, what do I do? I'm like, I know what to do. I know what to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I've said I knew what to do, but I think I just messed it up. We could take it a couple ways. All right. We can take it a couple ways. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to drain it 2 now. I actually may have made it actually worse. Yeah, I may have made it worse. Let's go here. Not what I was going for. Yeah, that is a little bit of a complaint. So with puzzles, as many of you know, with a puzzle, once you solve the puzzle, you are done. With this game, once you solve the puzzle, you have to like hit 8,000 buttons 10,000 times. I think I'm doing this the long way, but if it works, it works. So now we go this way. Okay, unclick. That's right. Unclick. Now the reservoir. Nope, wrong way. Nope. That's 5. Thought I had it the right way. Presses 1 button, solves puzzle. No, it's I know how to solve it. I think I could have done this more elegantly, but instead I am moving 1 at a time over, which is not ideal, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now I go, let me uncheck this. I just want to move these between them. Or is there did we figure this out last time that there's actually just no way to move them between the 2 pumps? Is that what we figured out? I think that is what we figured out. Okay. So, we need to put 3 in here. Oh, no, hold on. If we put 3 in there, then that does not solve our problem. Okay, we need to put 4 in here. Oh, but then we can't dump them in the kitchen. That's... Okay. We need to dump this into the kitchen. Okay, no, we got it. No, we don't got it. No, we do got it. We do got it. We got this. Never mind. Yeah, we got this. We got this. I need to stop stressing. We got this. Yeah, you have 1 empty tank, but you can't switch. So the thing that I discovered a few times ago is that not all of these go to both tanks. So if I had just access to both tanks at any time, this would actually be very easy. But it's actually not how it works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's what makes it a little bit harder. If I could just move between the tanks, it'd be so easy. Nope. That's okay. Easy fix. We just need to put the lever the other way. The problem is I'm down to 9 steps, so I was really banking on drawing a fireplace because we drew, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 rooms and not a single fireplace among them. That one kind of hurt, I'll be honest. That kind of hurt. But we've solved it. They made it convoluted because they can. Exactly, that is the best way to put it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did it. So that's set. So even if we can't solve that puzzle today, that's okay because it's set. I don't see how we get out of this though, to be completely honest. We don't have enough steps. I made the very aggressive assumption. Wait, there's a door right there. Wow, I just wasted 3 doors. That I deserve to lose. That was very dumb. Okay, I don't know what else to say about that. That was very dumb, and I feel very dumb. But we made the very aggressive assumption that we could go and hopefully get no place to buy food. No, we only got a commissary. The only thing we might do is be able to open a room off the vestibule. So we're at 4. So it'd be like 3, 2, 1, 0. You can't buy food in the pantry, unfortunately. Yeah, we just we made quite a few mistakes, to be honest, and we just made 3 mistakes. So that's pretty bad. I don't know if this puzzle is like very specifically related to something I can solve while I'm in here. Hello. Oh, I can pet the dogs. You can just hear it, and they close their eyes, but I can't really like do anything with it. So at least we get to pet the dogs. Yeah, the problem is we have the sanctum key and we have the diary key. I know where to get the diary key again. That's in the tomb, so not a big deal. The sanctum key we got from room 46. We got to go all the way back there, which is just a little. That's also where the crown is, so I guess there's kind of no point. Hey, why can't I pet you? Is it because he's the red one? I can pet the other dogs. Can you get to the Kochek? No. We cannot get to the Kochek. But it's okay, because the crown's in the Kochek, so that might be something that we solve tomorrow. And, if we... Yeah, it might be something we can solve tomorrow and not have to get to room 46 just to see what it does. Alright, well... Yeah, we really messed up. Totally my fault. And I literally just wasted 3 steps going around in a circle for some reason, so... We didn't even need to do that. Parlor room has a fireplace. Yeah, the only hope we have would be to get to the vestibule and then to vestibule. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. And then draw a room. I mean, unless I miss something here, a dirt pile here. We've also gotten a shocking lack of dirt piles. Like, the reason I went into the boiler room, which also contributed to my loss just now, is because in the boiler room, there was, I don't know, there's usually like 2 to 3 dirt piles. Like, there's usually quite a few dirt piles. Okay, let's be honest, though. This was not a wasted day. We drafted the kennel for the first time. We got the satellite dish. We know exactly where another sanctum key is. We got a clue to where they all are. I think I understand all of them. So we lost the diary, but we had the crown. So yeah, today is not a wasted day by any means, but we are out of steps. So yeah, we call it a day, and we call it a pretty solid day. Not bad, not bad. So we have, let me see, return to room 46 to get sanctum key. Oh, also, we did the boiler room, so the reservoir is ready to go. 1 new room, that was the kennel. 143 steps taken. Yeah, we did pretty solid. We did a lot. We did a lot, and it was about an hour and 20 minutes. So we still have a lot of the same goals. But we got the West Bridge. I should draft. So now we can draft the throne room. That's going to be pretty solid. Well, let's look up what color that throne room is, and then we'll do the Blessing of the King, and we will. Yeah, here we go. It's black. Great, perfect. We'll just draft black today, and we can go to the tomb and get the key. Maybe that's it. You know what? Let's see. Compass and gems. Okay, that's fine. The compass makes you more likely to draw rooms that go north. No problem. Okay, here's how we're going to start this out. With the Banner of the King, we're going to go black. We're absolutely going to draw the tomb and the treasure room today. So we'll go pick up that key right now. So efficient you can't paint your wall. No, I'll never paint my wall. Okay, so with our black Banner of the King, hello, there we go. Let's go ahead and get the tomb. I was gonna say, if the tomb didn't show up, that would be wild. Tomb is here. There's gonna be lots of money in the tomb, but I don't know that we need the money. I guess, let's put it this way. If we get the money, then... Oh, actually, I don't know if the money stays, now that I say that out loud. These dice are still here. So I earned a bunch of money the last time I was in here. Earned by drafting dead ends. But yeah, is it still here? We don't know. Let's find out. Let's get... Yep, okay. I don't know if I need to do this puzzle again. I think I might. Yeah, where is her tomb? Oh, here it is. Yep. And is the key back? The key is back. Okay. So we can get the key, kind of this is why I put the crown in the code check. Because I kind of figured getting this room was easier than getting, getting to room 46 again. Although we got to room 46 pretty easily. So I'm just curious. Like all that money that we earned before that came down here, I guess it's not here anymore. We would have to. I mean, we definitely did a lot more than that. Each of your journey floor plan did it. So I guess it's only within the instance. So if we do dead ends now, then it'll do it. That's fine. I'm not really like, obsessed with getting my gold. Yeah, everything we solved before is still solved. Or is it? Why can't I get through here? Started with 38 gold versus 2 gold. Yeah. Are you playing this game too, Uncle John? Do I have to do this to open that door? Oh, I do. Okay. I just thought everything would be open again. But I guess not. Be nice if I could get around that. Actually, I can, can't I? Like, can I just step around it? This is... Ah, it's like actually in my way. I could go around. Let's see, hold on, let me think about this. If I do this... Alright, we're gonna do this. This might be really dumb. What is on my leg? Alright, just some wire hanging down, I think. I hope. There. Never mind. Sorry. I could do this, and I could rotate the platforms and blah, 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 and probably get all the way back over there, but the amount of time it takes me to do that, I could just walk around. It's funny too, though. Like, you can't actually finish this game without getting the tomb, and I got the tomb before I got a single hint saying that I needed the tomb. So that was kind of surprising. Yeah, that is the problem. Is I'm on the wrong side. Okay, so oh no, it's not drained. Oh, what a huge waste of time. Oh no, I'm so mad at myself. Yeah, I actually have to go all the way back. All right, whatever. Yeah, because this doesn't... That goes down, it doesn't go out, right? Actually, this might connect to the basement? There we go. Yeah, all right. Efficiency, not thy name. I don't know if we're going to do the chess puzzle again. At least that my theory is. Oh, you got to be kidding me. The freaking elevator. Who doesn't put... Every time. Every time. Every time I go, oh, finally I can get out of here. So, essentially, there are ways in and out of the tomb. Right? Absolutely. But... Essentially, they also make it a dead end unto itself. If you don't feel like moving the minecart, or if you didn't drain the fountain, or if, you know, or if this, or if that, or if this. Blech. All right, let's get out of here. We wasted like 13 steps by the time we're done with this place. And we might need those steps like we did last time. But we got 2 die. Oh, and 5 gold. And I'm lost, but that's neither here nor there. I'm always lost. Blueprints is not on the PS4. Ah, okay. Okay. I mean, starting off with 2 dice is great too, though. All right. Should have got the sauna. All right. Our goal today is maybe clock, although it might be too late already. Not sure. Or open the diary, or we already got, and let's do the reservoir, get on the boat, which we could do that right now, but if we get the sanctuary key again, then we'll be able to go back down there. So we have the ability to take the boat in the reservoir right now. Throne room, thank you, that's the other thing. Yeah, you know what, let's draw the code check now. Let's draw the code check now. I might not grab anything from it, but let's draw the code check. Throne room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what glorious day. Oh, what glorious day. Retrieve item. And at the end of the day, if we don't use the diary key, we can check the diary key. Save us a step. Sanctuary key. So rigged? What do you mean so rigged? You know I have the best RNG in gaming. I wish I could do something with my superpowers. Oh! Well, this sure is a shortcut, isn't it? I mean, I guess it's not that much of a shortcut because they're like, if you think about it, you've already been to room 46, so they're just like, we're gonna give you another way to do it. Huh. I gotta be honest, I thought I was going to be able to interact with the throne. Yeah, really thought I was... You gotta Google this? Yeah, go ahead and Google it. I mean, if it's too much of a major spoiler, don't let me know. Open Road says maybe in the future, reclaim the crown. It does say reclaim the crown. Maybe I need to open up all the doors and stuff. Former seat of power. Rise of the Red Banner. Yeah, things are still very red in here. That's a symbol I already have, right? That's a symbol I already have? Yeah, that's... Give me more symbols. Alright, well, huh. That was kind of my, like, I don't know, big goal today. Oh, I can remove the chapel. I don't want to remove the chapel. Let's do the treasure trove. Oh, never mind. Darn it. All right, well, let's remove the chapel. I've never had, well, reading nook and then library. I can do that. Let's go library. I have never done the treasure trove. And now I have a gem to do it, and I probably will because it's a black item. Here we go. I've done all of these, I think. Here, we'll do number 5 again because I can't remember if I got number 5. As you mentioned, this puzzle requires a bunch of setup. Here's everything you need to do before you start this puzzle. Okay, spoilers for the throne room. We're doing spoilers just because we're doing it. Complete the laboratories puzzle, fine. All 3 microchips, done. Acquire a sanctum key from the throne room. And finish the castle cipher puzzle. Oh, maybe I should do that puzzle. Okay. We got the microchip, and we have the sanctum key from the throne room. And you can open up whatever door you want, so, okay. Sure, let's go to the bookshop. I mean, I kind of want to go to the closed exhibit. Because that's where the fake crown is. I wonder if there's any way to interact with the fake ground. I do want to also do the bookshop because there could be more books to buy. Yeah, let's do the bookshop. We got the new clue. This is the real history. This is a complete realm and rune. I think I want to get this one. So... Yeah, the Curse of the Black Bridge. I think that might be... Basically, I'm looking for clues on how to open up the sanctums. So... Alright, well, we'll come back. Well, here we are at a dead end. Pretty quick. I really prefer when there's an item, but I get it. Alright, so we might come back to that bookshelf in the future. Too bad I already drafted a room. Yeah, sure. We'll draft this. Yeah, a lot of things I can't use. That's really great. Billiard room. So you get 3 items and then you take all 3 to the throne. Okay, so I'm not going to put the crown back in the code check then because it seems like there's a lot we need to do. So okay, I'm not too worried then. All right, 16. 6 times 6 is 36. Minus 16 is 20. Oh, this is different. I've never seen the square be yellow. I've never seen the square be yellow before, so I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It could be 20 minus 18, and then you square. Maybe this is a way of indicating order of operation. So it's 20, then minus 18, and then because it's a yellow square, you take your 2 times 2, which equals 4. Let's try it. I guess that was right. Yeah, okay. All right, well. The secret garden. We love a secret garden. Cursed effigy is another. You've not gotten that once. I don't know how to get a cursed effigy. I'm guessing we're going to end this game without getting a ton of things that we potentially get. I wouldn't mind the reading nook. Yeah, let's do the reading nook and see if we can speed up the library. We're going to speed run the library. That way we can tomorrow get the book that we actually want. This is a terrible house design so far, but if we do nothing other than the reservoir, hey, that worked. Okay, this is the book I already drafted, so that's okay. So the next time we draft the library, we will request whatever book we end up buying today. Let's find a way to make some money. Sure. This gives me +1 star and has good doors. And it gave me the shovel and a spot to dig up. And this means, no. I was going to say this means all the doors are unlocked, but that's not true. That's only if I draw the kennel, right? Go this way. We get an extra item this way, but that really creates a serious dead end. All right, we'll go parlor because that'll give me gems. And yeah, let's try not to get a dead end here, but we probably will. Okay, here we go. Hallway, perfect. I say perfect because we get a key, but it also is a dead end. So now if we get the closet, we get a bonus item. Drawing off a hallway. Yeah, let's go lab. Oh, I can't because I don't have gems. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That is my bad. I should have done the parlor first. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I could redraw, but redrawing doesn't give me gems, so we'll go in here. Oh, there we go. I forget that the bedrooms have items in them. Now seems more frequently now, I would say. So, yeah. So that was worth it. Yeah, that was worth it. And, you know, plus we got 10 steps. Like, let's be clear. That's pretty good, too. Hey, and an apple. Off to a pretty good start today. Our building skills have not been so great. I mean, like, we're literally facing a dead end right now. Although, we have the key card, so that means we can go to the foundation and build from the foundation. So all is not lost, regardless of what happens here. Every box is black. That is a lie. Isn't that nice? Every box contains a gem. Also a lie, therefore this one must be true. The statements on one of the other boxes would be true if you replace the word with every with the word this. This box is black. No. This box contains gems. There we go. This one was a very odd, and also that's a lot of text. This one is very odd. It was easy to solve, but it was very odd. So, I mean, we're just at dead ends now? Well, we have to redraw, because I'm not about to draw dead ends. I guess we're going West Wing Hall. Our main goal right now is to oh, I put the diary back in the coat jack. Our main goal right now is to draw the bedroom, the ladies' room. We'll go corridor. It gives us some ability to kind of draw backwards if we can. We'll go security room. Yeah, security room's good here. It gives us a lot of options. And we are at the foundry. Anyways, we have the security key card, which is great. Okay, boom, enter. View estate inventory, 15 coins. I think those coins are in the tomb, which we can go get to buy the book. So all is not lost. Key card system. Set security level. We have the key card, so we're going to set the security level to high. Turn to security menu. Log into network. Incorrect password. Because I hit enter too fast. Swan song. We're going to go staff services. Special order. What would I like to order? Yeah, we got a magnifying glass on the way. You know what? The sledgehammer is always solid. Just for the occasional chest, it's solid. Shovel's good too. I didn't see the shovel on the list. Okay, and now we go remote terminal access. A laboratory. All right, let's do some. Let's do some lab experiments. I'm not exactly sure what you need to do. We need to complete the laboratory puzzle find. We did that. All 3 microchips. Did that. Acquire a sanctum key from the room. Did that. So we need to finish the castle puzzle. Okay, well, we're just going to do an experiment. Yes. Okay, whenever you draft a shop room, maybe. We haven't drafted very many shops, so that's maybe. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Remove a crate from the tunnel? Each time you access a different terminal today, the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps. Oh. I don't want to lose 10 steps. But I can remove crates from the tunnel. I want to remove crates from the tunnel. That sounds awesome. I guess shop room, and we just hope we draft like 2 or 3 shops. Yeah, I think that's it. Well, I didn't know we could remove crates from the tunnel. Let's remove crates from the tunnel. I thought we were going to order Miss Babbage to remove crates from the tunnel, to be honest. Well, so much for me going, I don't really care what these say, and I didn't look at them. Well, we have to draw the commissary, and we just removed crates from the tunnel. Also, I just realized that we kind of cut off our ability to go north from the foundation. So that's not amazing. Yeah, we go treasure trove. And again, we have... if we go treasure trove... Alright. Alright. Darn it. I guess we go pool. I want the treasure trove, but I want more to be able to continue my journey. Plus, we got a gem from burning that red room, so that's okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we don't... We're a little low on options here. I could use the green room key. I don't think it would do it, though. Yep, that's not good. Hey, treasure trove! We finally get to use the treasure trove. Let's do it. Just a normal key, huh? The green members you find in this room will all be true. I don't know if that's true. I forgot how to tell if a green member is true. It seems like it's random. Yeah, well, there is nothing to do in here except these little boxes, which makes me think we need the hammer. That's what I think. Okay, well, not much of a treasure trove. Nope. Fair statement. Let's go bedroom. If I can open the green room or the secret garden room right here, that'd be good. No, okay. I think if I go one more over, then I can get the secret garden room. This weirdly might be helpful today. Okay, so, but here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna dig this because I actually want this to be locked. Darn it. I wanted to be locked so that then I could use my key and make it a green room. I shouldn't have done that, but I got lucky by getting another room with 3 doors. The real treasure trove was a locker room in the day when I had too many keys. Yeah, oh yeah. I think, I do think the treasure trove has more in it, and I think if I get a hammer or a power hammer, I might be able to do things in it. That's my theory. Is there one more to dog today, or no? That one doesn't want pets. Real missed opportunity. I put 9 windows. Okay, again, we actually want this door to be locked because I want to do the garden. There we go. It rang again. I spread fruit throughout the house. And there's some here. So now if I dig this up all the doors will be unlocked, right? Well, it looks like we will likely be able to get back here. So that's good. Or get to room 46 today. We have the crown, which is kind of cool. The crown's a cool little thing. It just like burns the red rooms and lets you re-roll. Joker, secretly they count from Sesame Street in human form. What? Maybe. Why? Why you say this? One window. There were 9 windows, which just seemed like a real missed opportunity for this game where everything's like 8s. So I just thought it was a little weird that there were 9 windows. Okay, I mean, this is possible. This is possible right now, folks. Oh, no, sorry. We have like 2 more doors to go. Okay, not right now, but soon it's possible. We don't need the pump room. This does use our last gem, so I'm going to go pump room. Although I don't know what 15 stars is. Maybe we can get a bunch of gems at 15 stars. So, you know what? I'm going to look it up. I don't care. Because I already bought the book. So I'm giving myself the ability to look this up. A Blueprints 15 stars. I'm just going to look it up. Yeah, what do you get at 15? All right. This webpage stops at 11. That's dumb. For example, if you have 9 stars, you can get a combination equal to 9. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me. Oh, so it's random? Is it actually like random once you get to a certain number? Oh. So it sounds like it's random. All right, you know what? YOLO. Let's go for it. Oh, everything is 50% off today? That would be helpful for the books. You know what? If that counts for the books, I'm happy. Okay. Now, oh, yeah, here we go. The sale day offers valid following location. Bookshop, yes. Okay, cool. Thank you for checking. Yeah, so if we have a room that's straight, that takes a gem, we are in big trouble right now. You know what? I know this is a waste of steps, but I'm actually going to go here, because this gives us maybe another opportunity to do it. There we go. There we go. I know what you're saying. What do you mean, there we go? I didn't get anything. Yeah, I can redraw, but this is what I was talking about. If I had drawn that up there, then I'd be at a dead end. Rotunda, great. This is not helpful. We're going to do the Great Hall, even though we don't have the keys for it. I don't know why. I started that sentence like I was going to say more, and then I didn't. All the doors are locked, right? All the doors are locked? Son of a gun. All the doors are locked. And if there was a dirt pile, then I would be able to open all the doors. I'm like just nervous. Okay, I don't want to use our last key on this. I need a gem. Oh, I got a gem. Okay. Okay, I know we're wasting steps. And last time that bit us in the butt. But we have 1 gem. Let's go. That's why I didn't want to use my key elsewhere. All of these are terrible. Redraw floor plan. Yeah, I think we do locker room. Because we could get a reroll, but we don't know what we get. So I think we do locker room. Because that officially gets us into the room. And we spread keys all over the place. So, I mean, that's something. And we opened up all these already, so we know about the... What happens if you're standing on that? I like that the basement key is always there. We have 2 of these keys, by the way, so we're going to go down there and open up 2 of these doors today. Which is just wild. It's just wild. I think if we drew the clock tower, like, right now... Oh, no. You say do that now? Maybe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Make sure I got all the steps. Yeah, let's actually do that, Uncle John, for once. I would really like... Yeah, let's do that. Here's what I was thinking, though. If we keep going, and here on this side, I can draw the ladies' chambers, then on my way out, I can grab the key from the Kochek, and I can come back and do this. But I think as we run through, we'll be picking up both fruit and keys. So that's okay. Let's do that. Let's unlock 2 sanctum doors today and just feel good about that. And just have that be a pretty big accomplishment. Uncle John says, "Oh my God, you're listening to me. Quick, call the press." I know. I'm bad. What? It's probably going to be a red room. Oh, showroom. Showroom. We've not gotten the showroom. No. Okay. You know what? Let's eat it anyways. You know what? Like, are we going to be able to get those 10 more steps? Maybe. But maybe not. Okay, we're also looking for keys. Yeah, we're looking for keys and food. We're not going to use our key right now. Looking for keys, food, dig spot. These are the things. This room definitely has more. Look at these, like, boxes. They almost look like puzzle boxes. I bet we smash those open with a hammer. Or something. Or maybe you just draw the throne room like so many times and then they start to open up. Could be something like that. Yeah, let's go to the commissary. The bookstore. Oof. I'm actually... I'm debating whether or not to buy stuff at the commissary because we want the money for the bookshop. And things are half off, but I don't know how much they cost. So there was something that was 50 and there was something that was 20. So that would be 35. But I think there was another book, so part of me doesn't want to spend it. Let's see. Let's just see what they have. If there's a $2 magnifying glass, how can I pass that up? $8 running shoes. That's not half price. All right, we're gonna get the sledgehammer. The running shoes are not on sale. I don't know what to say. There's no way that the running shoes are normally $16. I don't know what to tell you. I think we actually... Hold on. If we enter this bedroom, we get 5 steps. And then there's another one here, we get 5 more. I want this. Yeah, we're doing it. Ugh, this could be dumb. Okay. All right, now we go back. And I know we're backtracking. I did that on purpose. I got the hammer. So let's see if we can break anything open in the throne room now. Oh, no way! Man, I was really convinced. Otherwise, these boxes really make no sense. I wonder if we need the power hammer. Shoot. Okay, here's the other thing I was thinking. If we really do need more money, and my purchases were very dumb, then we have the tomb to go into for 15 gold. So it might be worth it. So watch this. Plus 2 steps, plus 5 from the sleeping mask. Only the first time you enter the room. So that's kind of, I was doing the math, and that's why that made sense. But yeah, really disappointing about the hammer. I think we go through the foundation. Yeah? Right? Is this puts us on the correct side of the reservoir, right? You've still not added the wah redeem. No, I have not. No. I've been a little, I don't want to say obsessed, but consumed maybe with work. I mean, I'm always consumed with work. I like my job, but it is hard. But I really would like to put some more time into like the Fallout planning and do some like a special channel point redemptions, things like that. So I still haven't done that. That's kind of why I'd say like I need a little bit more time. Maybe we just keep playing this game. Yeah, I put a lot of work into Fallout 4, and I know that's about when you join the channel. So I put a lot of work into that. So yeah, I don't know. Here we go. I mean, we saw this. I figured this out forever ago. So now we finally can actually do it. I saw the hole. I saw the fact that dock went down to this level and was like, okay. Once the setup is done, though, it's done. Yes and no. Because with Fallout 4, remember I did the inner narration and I did the last time, this time. With Fallout New Vegas, I'm planning on doing that too with my radio stations. Although you got me thinking, I wonder if I should create a whole radio list. Find some like kind of style that would work of non-copyrighted music and just kind of have that going like the whole time while we're playing like Vegas style music, and then during certain events play a more upbeat song or something. I don't know. Sounds like a lot of work. Oh, and here we are. This is the vision from Alcazar with the white sands, and we're gonna find the white swans too. I mean, we knew this place was here. Let's see what's here. You can link you to your friends' royalty music. Yes, please do. Appreciate that. Okay, wow. When we knew our mom and her friends were part of some kind of separatist movement, I didn't think RPGs. Wow, and missile launchers and all kinds of stuff. Holy smokes. That is not what I was expecting. I like how they have red couches. What? Oh, another key. Are you serious? We have 3 keys on us today? We just have 3 keys on us and we've already opened 2. That's 5 doors. And the clock tower makes 6. What's the other one? Maybe there's one in the freezer. I'm just looking at my list of things to do. Yeah, oh, there you go. Maybe the diary has a key in it somehow? I don't know. We did draft the throne room. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at my things to do. We did that. Wow. Yeah, we got the reservoir to level 6. Wow, I made a list of things I wanted to accomplish today, and we did them all. We just haven't melted the freezer. It has been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I've left the country. Everyone else assumes dead. This is our mom. And maybe that's all that's left for us. A long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Rinda will finally be returned to Oris. The first steps taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us. So this was the day before the attack. So yeah, so they spent all the time in the throne room. They spent time here planning and plotting, and then they stole the crown. I can understand the value and the importance of that for them, but literally, we just have the crown. Like, all right, we've got the crown. Like, cool. You know what I mean? Is that really it? Like, you got the crown? That's it? You didn't... It sounds like they didn't make any major changes to the system of government. Maybe that was enough. It was enough for them just to feel like they're not impervious. The kingdom here. But she also abandoned me, her son. And here I am, still rich in a country full of what sounds like possibly turmoil. So, you know, for all her ideals, our family still benefits from the system, ultimately. I don't know. I was kind of... delete it. All right. Screenshot time. Hey, if we can go back to the security room, then I feel like we can try to progress this puzzle, whatever it is. Oops. That's the wrong screenshot. Alt print screen. Send you a link. Okay, I will check it out. Thank you. Maybe more happens here if we get the boiler room. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe. I already solved this clue, my friend. We've solved so many clues in an order that this game did not expect. And I know that because we get hints to them now. And we would get hints to them post room 46. Royal Station. Yeah, they mentioned more than a few times about some kind of like metro or something. So I'm looking at the key, the clues from room 46, and it says the first key found here, the second key tighten a vault bank, so I know how to do that. Clocks, docks. So beneath the docks, that's the one I already got. The fifth key is held by a king in his throne. We had to solve the throne puzzle. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Here we are in a station. Is there a key here that I missed? Do I need to take the train? Does this need to be powered? I wonder if this needs to be powered. So this was the original Royal Station before this was shut down? Yeah, I'm a little confused because it says, I mean, unless the key is not here. I mean, unless the key is just not here. I could have missed the key. That is a possibility. Shoot. It really feels like the key should be here. Oh, here we go. Do I not have the magnifying glass? Didn't I buy the magnifying glass for 2? Why did I not buy the magnifying glass? Shoot. Did I seriously not buy the magnifying glass? Was the magnifying glass not for sale and I messed it up? That was yesterday you found it. I thought it was in the store today. What did I buy from the store? Hold on. I bought the hammer, the sleeping mask. I think I just didn't click it. I think it was in the store. It's quite a few steps to go back, so I don't know that it's necessary for this photo. Sometimes it's... Where's the photo? Sometimes it's very obvious when you need the magnifying glass for a photo, and other times you're just like, I don't know if I need it. Where's the key? The clue. The key has to be here. The 6th key is in a station left by one of your own. You mean my mom? Oh, here we go. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track. Literally. Getaway car. Yeah, I mean, this is cool. I don't know if there's anything in here that I need. This could be a hint to solving the puzzle of Ben, maybe? Like the garden is dots, so maybe that's like, you know, the symbol. Maybe. You know, I'm decoy car, I like that. The real getaway car is here. White. I don't know that there's anything here that I need, but I also don't know that there's not anything here that I don't need. Figure that one out. I am like about to, just because again we are doing spoilers. Is there any way, Uncle John, you would mind doing me a favor and looking up if the sanctum key is here? Because I feel like the sanctum key is here. The clue to me is very clear. Left in a station on your own. Maybe... Oh, maybe that was the other key that I got yesterday. You picked up a key in here already, right? Wait, did I? Did I pick up a key in here already? Is that why I have so many keys? Is that why I have 3 keys? Did I pick one up as soon as I walked in here and I forgot about it? I probably did, right? Yes. Not high? Thank you for your assistance. I am also not high. And then I celebrated picking it up, I'm sure, and then I completely forgot that I picked it up. Okay, well then let's go open 3 doors. We can't solve the puzzles they're attached to. At least I don't think we can. But yeah. Pretty cool day. It was sitting on the letter from Mary. No, it's not found in this train station, but it is found in a room. Okay. Jeez. Wow. Okay, well, we came down here with like 50 keys, so we actually opened all of that. So we don't ever need to raise or lower the water level again. We can, just to make some things a little easier for us. All right, let's go open these doors. I don't think we can solve the doors. The other doors we could solve, but I don't think we can. I don't think I have. I have stuff from the classroom where I know colors for sure. But yeah, so new goal is get some more classrooms. I wonder if this is a game that I could like actually come back to like 6 months from now or something. Or if it would even be worth it. I don't know if like I should go to any specific one or not. Let's just go left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there is 8. That is crazy. Look how many doors I have opened. I'm on day 27, and I don't even think I'm particularly good at this game. I mean, we're about to buy the book from the bookstore that would probably give us some hints to this. But I don't know. Let me look through my records, see what I got. All right, there's a sigil. I got it, Uncle John. Thank you for looking that up. Yeah, I had already picked it up, and I just didn't realize it. Okay, so this is Arch Ares. All right. Arch Ares, probably a large city, right? Hard to remember a key when there's an RPG later out. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. Okay, so Arch Ares is... I can get the color, at least. I have the screenshots from the school. Okay, it's yellow. So I can get the color. Maybe I could guess at the weather or the industrial stuff. I mean, maybe I could get this one. Okay. So we're looking for yellow Arch Ares. What else did I read about Arch Ares? Okay. Arch. No, not archives. Not March. Ugh, I didn't take that well of notes from that book. Okay, here we go. White. Okay, so yellow is squiggly line. Not that squiggly line. I don't know what to call it, but I'll know it when I see it. I don't actually know if we have enough information to solve this today. Yeah, I think that one doesn't look exactly like the drawing, but sure. Oh, but even if we knew what their moats were, we don't know how many there are. Right, so even if it was metropolitan, actually, it would be Marshall, wouldn't it? Hold on. Maybe I can guess this one. Luffy D Live, thank you so much for the follow. We're just kind of brute forcing this. I actually don't think this is gonna work because there's too many variables. Okay, so then we go weather. I don't know. What if it's stormy weather? I don't know. What do we know about Arch Ares? We know they're yellow. I think they're industrial. I don't know why I think that, by the way. I don't know. All right, let me look at the realm book again. All right, I'm gonna assume Stormy because they're weird like that. So that would be lightning bolt. Oh, nope. Maybe I like the. Okay, what's that symbol? Is that symbol industrial? Hold on. That's metropolitan. I want industrial. They're industrial. They have. Boy, I really like mess this one up. No. That one. I don't know why only half of them are like active now. There we go. All right, Stormy. We're gonna until we see Stormy. Stormy looks like jagged. All right, we could brute force this one if we have like 3. That's rainy. Okay, Stormy. And we know it's yellow. Is that yellow? Did we get to yellow? That's actually yellow. Did we just do it? Are you kidding me? I only knew for sure 2 of those. All right. Cool. All right. Oh, God, that's so funny. That's so funny. I'm so lucky at this game. That's ridiculous. Here's what I didn't know. I thought even if we were right, it's either industrial or martial, but I didn't know how many dots there were. But that's the one it landed on. Oh, man, that's so good. That's so good. Yeah, Stormy. I knew it. So I knew they were industrial from something I read, but that's everything else was a total guess. So let's see if we can get the next one. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would be. Oh! 8 realms in 8 months? The postcards literally lay out his path. I'll read it, but we're not going to get all of them today. Destination of which I'm well acquainted, having traveled here countless times for business. This time, however, I will avoid familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along on the northeast coast, an area of which I am unwholly familiar. Now we gotta watch Boker ball himself because of the box. Yeah. No, we're gonna not do well on the box. We know this. We know this. How do we get the one from the middle? I know how, we just keep clicking. Oh. I moved one. I didn't, oh shoot, I didn't even see myself move it. All right, let me try that again. Okay, gray moves up. Can't move up there. Can't move that up. Gray moves up, but what moves it down? That'll move it up. That'll move it up. Okay. So if I click on it, it goes up. So yellow goes up. I want yellow to go down. Okay, if yellow goes up, then what can possibly make yellow go down? That's the question. Black goes side to side. If I click this, that'll go up. I don't want to do that. I need one yellow down from the middle. If I click this, it'll go up. This can't go up. This can go up and force that down. That doesn't help me. That does not help me. What does green do? So I kind of cheated a little, but no, it doesn't work that way. Make it go up, but I can't make it down. I thought black made things go down. Green does not. Black does not make anything go down. Boy, this might be the toughest one because I finally started to understand them before. And now that I understand them, I'm given one that I don't understand. How did I just move green? I moved green because there is now a black here. So black can move green. Okay, black can move green. What will yellow? Green goes to an open space. Now what does green do? Green swaps. Green swaps. That doesn't really help me though. Green and yellow swap places. How does that help me? It doesn't help me. Okay. Well, I know we don't have it right now, but I'm just trying to figure out, like, obviously green has to be the key. I mean, it's not obvious, and maybe it doesn't have to be. But I think green is the key. But the only way to get green doing anything is to move these up, which is then a problem. All right, let's get green back in the middle. We can't get green back in the middle. If green were in the middle, what would it do? Okay, green's in the middle here. It doesn't do anything. Green still just swaps places. That's how we move it. Okay. I have it. I just need to... I have it. I do have it. I have it, and it's so frustrating because I know I have it. You son of a gun! I have this. I do have this. I know I have it. Why don't I have it? Okay, all right. We're going to start over because I think I have it. So green needs to be moved from its spot here. And then it'll switch. How did I get green down from here? See how much bigger his forehead has gotten? I know. Yes, these puzzles are rough. The frustrating part is, like, didn't I just solve this part? I shouldn't have closed it from where I was, because I think I actually had it. Okay. Okay, so I need to do what I just did after I get 2 down here. Whew. I mean, that was not the worst. Okay, 2 allowance. All right. 6-digit combo. Easy. Weird symbol dial. No problem. Slide puzzle. This one was total luck because, honestly, I had two of the symbols locked in, and then one was a guess that I don't know why I knew it, but I was pretty sure it was right. And then the other was, like the number, it's hard to explain, but the number of slots that are open, I don't know how I got that, but whatever. Oh yeah, whenever you draft a shop, I also need to do more, I need to draft some shops. I need to draft some shops for this experiment and get some more boxes taken out. I mean, we could try this one. I think the probability of getting this is even lower. Let's look what symbols I have. Okay, this is E. Oh boy, that's cut off. As soon as I get the book that I'm going to be able to get relatively soon, then I will be able to do this better. Okay, let's go to the schoolhouse. We'll get the color of this symbol. Purple. 90% chance this is purple. Okay, so this is purple. Okay, I don't think we can do this one because I don't have any other notes about this place. Yeah. I got nothing here. Well, all right. You know what? It didn't stop us last time. Let's do maybe what we know. Okay, so purple. Okay, this game calls it violet. Okay, so this is the dot. All right, we'll do the dots last. What kind of society? Spiritual. Juice, because we haven't used it yet. Oh. You scared me. Dread Red J, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We are actually just going to give up on this puzzle because I don't have any other notes. So the other one I had like 2 for sure and then a bunch of guesses. So we're going to do that. A spoiler warning for any of the Raiders that just came in. Spoiler warning. We just opened 2 more sanctuary things, although we can't solve these yet. Oh, look. Oh my goodness, the symbols are on the floor, so I could open the doors based on the symbols that I have the most information about. Well, now I feel really silly because I didn't see that. So we kind of got ridiculously lucky and Bruce forced that one, but I don't think there's any more we can get. So yeah, we straight up opened 3 more doors today. Absolutely amazing. So now our goal today is draft some shop rooms, go back to the bookshop and buy some things. And then that's kind of our big deal for today. I don't know if there's anything else we absolutely need to do, but welcome, Raiders. Appreciate being here. If you don't want spoilers for this game, then you got to tune out. I would say I'm on day 27 if that means anything to you, but I will also say, and not to hurt myself too bad, patting myself on the back, many people have told me I'm quite far for 27 days. So we have reached room 46, so we are in post room 46 content. So if that is not your jam for spoilers, then it will not hurt my feelings. Then you gotta go. I understand. Thief. The classic Xbox game? Oh, I love Thief. I played it on PC, though. Looks like I just missed the first again. You did. It was quite late today, though, Frank. You actually could have gotten it. Let's see. It would be great if we could actually get through to the tomb here, but we're going to walk all the way around in the longest way possible. Yep. All right. We're going to do a whole lot of walking right now. We're going to go to the tomb and we're going to pick up more gold because everything is half off today. Is this the fastest way to the tomb? Nope. That's the foundation. Normally that is where we want to go. Actually, you know what? Do we finish building rooms? No. We go to the bookstore. Really? You might be able to get it before it's late? No. Batman 396 got first about 10 minutes into the stream, so pretty late. We've triggered this one time. Hold on. Let's go down to the doors. You're playing it on PS5. Enjoying it so far. Yeah. Thief is like... Are you playing the newest Thief on PS5? The newest Thief... I don't know what the newest Thief is, so let me start there. There was a Thief released like 5 years ago. That was terrible. I don't know what happens if we start removing boxes, but I'm guessing we need to remove a lot of boxes. Yeah, there was a version of Thief that was quite bad, but Thief, the concept as a game, was just absolutely amazing. Many boxes, says Brox. Okay. Well, I mean, I just saw this experiment for the first time, and it sounds kind of cool. I can't believe I actually got one of these open. That feels very ridiculous. All right, let's go to the tomb. Let's get our gold. And then we're going to buy the books that will answer our questions for the other sanctum keys. And I think... Dredge says so many. All right. Yeah, hopefully get a better trigger next time, so it's like every time you craft a room or something. If I mean, another goal today, and we still have technically rooms we can draw, especially from the Great Hall. If we could draw the oh yeah, we also have the security puzzle to try to solve. If we can draw the bedroom, then we can use the diary key. So, today is not lost. I don't know where the money is when you generate it in the tomb. Obviously, I'm very not great at this game. I'm very lucky. No way. No way. All right. Dread Reggie says, I finally got it yesterday. I got all the trophies, day one challenge, as well as speedrun you 100% of blueprints platinum. Wow. I will not be doing that. I have nothing against it, but I mentioned this a few times. So we do want to move on to Fallout New Vegas. We love this game. Every minute we've spent in this game, even the frustrating minutes, have ultimately... Oh, hello. Have ultimately been pleasant. Maybe pleasant is the wrong word. They've ultimately been worth it. They've felt like the game is worth it. Like this game, it has something to say in the form of puzzles, and I really appreciate it. It doesn't have something to say too much in the form of, and I don't mean this as like a big insult or something, but in terms of the story, there's a lot of story, but there is not a big amount of story. I don't know if that makes sense. Can I change my mind? Too late. All right, let's buy some books. I'm not trying to insult the game. I don't want to sound like I'm insulting the game. It's just like every big reveal is like, okay. So we had to resolve Cursed to complete the trophy case just so we could get all the trophies. Oh. Because this file glitch and lost Cursed trophy? Wow, okay. Amazing. Okay, so yeah, these books are half price. So let's go Relman. Well, how much money do I have? So this is 25, 45, 55. Boy, am I glad I went back to the tomb and got that money. I seriously just bought every book in here. That is amazing. I'm backtracking for fruit and keys. So every time I enter a dead-end room with no fruit or keys, I feel dumb. All right, can I switch? I cannot switch. They will not be available till next time. You'd be surprised how much story it is, but the game makes you really look for it, just like everything else. Yeah, it's like I'm not saying there's not story, but like, for example, just now, spoilers for those people who are attuned to that. But for now, I went, boy, brain barely working. I went to the reservoir and I found our like mom's hiding place / cavern, and that is new information that she was there for 6 months, but it wasn't like, oh, it was basically it filled in something that was hazy, not something that was unknown, if that makes sense. Like, it didn't surprise me. I wasn't shocked. I wasn't like, oh, what now? Oh, I don't understand. So it's like, Fry Guy says world building, not story. I like that, Fry Guy. And correct me if I'm wrong, people who have like 100% of this game. correct me if I'm wrong, but that feels right to me. There's world building, and there's a lot of world building. So this is not a complaint by any means. Okay, I should get my 5 more steps. Yes. Was really hoping for some more keys and some more fruit. Okay, we went the long way. We went the very long way, but we're at 41. And I like the world building, and I find the game to be very interesting and very satisfying. Yeah. But like a story, a story's a little bit more. I don't know. I sounds like I'm criticizing the game, and I hate to sound like I'm criticizing the game because I'm just like, oh, it's really amazing and a ton of fun. And I'm so glad that I bought it and it was worth every penny. You know what I mean? Like, all of those things are still very true. Okay, yeah, magnifying glass, 2 gold. I just straight forgot to buy this. I don't know that we needed it, and I don't know that it would have changed anything, but I'm a little frustrated that I didn't buy it. Boy, I do like to backtrack, don't I? Okay, let's try to build something that keeps building something. This would be amazing if I had a gem. You should have more of a narrative story. Yeah. So Bronx says, yeah, and I love it. And when you're ready, if you don't mind the mention, I crafted a complete timeline video of the events in history leading up to day 1 of the game. Yeah. Like on YouTube or something? You were mildly obsessed with the world building? Absolutely. Link in the chat. But you know what? Also, if you can join the Discord, for sure. Well, I had to get rid of my custom Discord link. So because of like spam stuff. So if you go to my about page, there is a Discord link. Click on that. Love you to join the Discord, Bronx117, but feel free to link it right here. Link that YouTube video. I will absolutely watch it as long as it's under 2 hours. Now, if I can remember to put it in an hour and 20 minutes. Solid. Solid. Thumbs up. Boom, you get a thumbs up. 3,000 views. Nice job. Nice job for that long of a video. Good job. So I will try to remember to put that in the link. Those of you watching this in the future on YouTube, hopefully it's in the description if I remember this. Yeah, I will absolutely watch that. I probably have... Yeah, I really like 1 or 2 more days on this. I love this game, so I'm not saying I don't love the game, but yeah, 1 or 2 more days. Yeah, thanks for sharing the link. And, thanks for asking also. I mean, I'm pretty casual. I don't really mind, but, so it's like, yeah, go ahead. But I know some people do. Let's use the basement key on the door and see what happens. No, that didn't work? That's so weird. Why didn't that work? We could go lab. Can we do a second puzzle? No, we're going to do boudoir. Why are we doing boudoir? Extra steps, gem, and dice. That's why. I'm pretty straightforward. That's all. What's the chess piece in here? Could I just do the chess puzzle today too? Just really knock everything out, do the castle thing? At least I think that's what I need to do. There's no chess piece in here. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, I mean we're quickly approaching a dead end here. Ballroom is interesting. I mean Ballroom doesn't really get us anything because it just gets us the 2 gems. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Ballroom gets us anything. All right, we're gonna go Pantry, and we're gonna call this one a dead end. We don't have the gems for Ballroom anyways, but we'll do that. On the Discord, if you have a specific channel you want to post your link, we do. But if you want to post it in the 52 card pickup, that's my area just generally. But yeah, like, a lot of people do. There's also CH1 clips and videos. People post there, but if you just come in and just start posting there and don't say hi to anybody or whatever, then it maybe the moderators might be like, huh, who is this person? But it's not technically against the rules or anything. But if you post it in my area, then a lot of people see it too. Graylee is the one who runs the Discord most, and she is on vacation, so... Okay. Let's try to... We don't have to go this way, and we are wasting steps again, but let's try to solve this, the puzzle. So what have you gotten done tonight, says Dread. Oh, what a lovely time to recap. Yeah, let's do a recap. What have we gotten done tonight? We got the satellite dish, which I didn't know what we were going to get from the chip, but I knew where the chip was. Or I knew we needed to go to the gate. So we immediately drafted a tool shed and got the shovel and then dug it up. So we got the satellite dish. We then went to the Black Ridge Grotto and did whatever was in there. I literally have forgotten now. But we put the chips from the sundial there. So that was good. We then got... we went back to room 46 for the first time. And we got the sanctum key and the crown. We put the crown in the coat check so that I could get the throne room, because we then got the ability to get the throne room. And that was all yesterday. And today we've only done 2 days. That is our standard. We do 2, maybe 3 days. And then we also drafted the kennel for the first time yesterday, if that matters. And then today we got the throne room and realized the crown doesn't do anything. And Uncle John GT, in the spirit of light spoiling, did kind of tell me, oh, there's a lot more we need to do before that. So before we can do anything. So this will just revert back to the room 46, and that's okay. And we do have the diary key on us, and we got the note. So I think I know where a lot of the keys are. We unlocked another one of these, just like pure dumb luck, because I had about half of this done. So that was really surprising, to be honest. We bought all the books today, so this is good. All the books are bought now, so we'll have a lot more clues. And what were the other big things we did? I'm looking through my screenshots. Yeah, I think I know where a lot of the keys are. We got the key at the reservoir today. We got the key in the... What is the other key we got? We got 3 keys today, so I don't even know where we got all the keys today. Yeah. So we have 3 more keys to go, and that is the vault in the bank, which I have not seen drawn at all, by the way. I've seen on the security tube. So we got the vault, and we need the clock, and then I guess the throne room, right? Yeah, I think we have every other key. So, yeah, and the throne room is a multi-part puzzle, which involves the chess piece and stuff like that. So I would like to open up the diary. So, yeah, that's just today. So now I know the diary doesn't contain the key, because I think I know where all the keys are. So we'll see. The diary might be some world building, some story, and that's okay. Maybe some clue to, oh, hello, look at this. Look at the symbol. She was from that area, right? Something like that. So we might even get a clue. Yeah, so there you go, purple. I didn't need to do all that other stuff to find Lady Espen's color. It's purple. The realm is purple. So we might be able to open that door today too. Who knows? So, or not the door. We have the door open. We might be able to open that up. So I think what we need to do is do the classrooms, because we've only gotten grade 1. So that's a big deal. And then we also went under the reservoir today, and there was a clue on the monitor. It said this. Okay, the screens look a little different. Okay, so this one is A. This one is A. And this room is the archive room. Okay. Is it literally archive A? Are these fixed screens and then these ones change? Well, this one changes. Oh no, it's the security room. Okay, let's try to solve this puzzle. Let's see if it's a puzzle. What the heck is this room called? Okay, these aren't involved. So let's start here. Spare room, and now it's the spare green room. So this is S. I think that's the coat check. No, that might be the coat check. SC is not a good way. Classrooms are a big help. Yeah, okay, so that's what I was thinking. I feel like the classrooms are good. So, well, I've already hit kind of a dead end here. Unless this is R, but if that's coat check, that would be C. Hard to have C as the second letter of a word. But it could be. I think that's the coat check. What else could it be? Hold on. Well, it's not likely to be, like, added on rooms or whatever, so... Ah. Thank you for the follow. Parch Willie. Oh, welcome, Firsty. Welcome. Yeah, I think that's the code check. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Yeah, all right, let's just go code check. So we've got S, C... I mean, the words could be top to bottom, too. They don't have to be left or right. S-C-A-N. Oh, that is a word. Scan. That is a word. I was like, S-C, there's no words like that. Yeah, there is. Scan. Okay, this is... What's this room called? This is the storeroom. Right? That's the storeroom? That's the storeroom? I think that's the storeroom. Okay, so let's go S again. So scan... Scan S-O, that's the office. Nursery, S-O-N-G. The gallery. Oh. Hold on. That's... Okay. Scan S-O-N-G. Song. Oh, song. Like swan song, but scan song? I think you got one wrong. Look closer at the C. Well, if it's swan song... You can't get this far. Is it swan song? Well, no, because that's an N. That's the Nook. I'm just like playing Wordle here. Walk-in closet. That would be this one. Is it swan song? That's dumb. It's the walk-in closet. I already know this code. It's right on the wall. All you need is a magnifying glass. You still have 3 more monitors on the bottom. Okay. I'm just saying, if the clue is swan song to get into the computer, I learned that 25 days ago. All right. Let's do the bottom one. Let's do the bottom one. All right, I think that's hallway. Let's assume hallway for now. Security room, HS. So probably not H. That could be corridor. What is that one called? Showroom. Showroom, HSS. Okay, is that the normal hallway? West wing, east wing, corridor. It could be corridor. Is that the corridor or the hallway? Nope. It's not the... Well, it could be that one. Okay, it's either hallway or corridor. I don't know how I'd know. I think it's hallway because of the benches. Okay. HHS. Yeah, I mean, that's like a boat, right? I mean, the swan song HHS. Is HHS a boat? Am I thinking boats? It's either CSS or HHS. Let's try it. Darn. Yeah, RMS, USS. I know, yeah. Ah. Relook at Dread's comments. All right, all right. I'll take some spoilers. I don't. Yeah, like I'm going to be playing Fallout New Vegas, and within a few weeks, so like a couple weeks probably or less. So we're near the end of this game. I even put in the channel description light spoilers today. All right, Dread says luckily Joker doesn't mind nudges. Yeah, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. HHS. Okay, I did read your comments. Relook at Dread comments then. HHS. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if we could... It's either CSS or HHS. Security room, showroom. Swan Song HHS. Not HH. Really? Not HH? Oh! S. Sorry. Brain. HSS. It's either C... This is security office. Security. And that is the showroom. It's gotta be the showroom, right? That's the showroom? That's the showroom. We might have a radio. Oh. Did I type it wrong? Because I am dyslexic. Did I just literally type it wrong? I type things wrong all the time. Oh, I just typed it wrong? Are you kidding me? I solved the puzzle and I just typed it wrong. Thank you, Bronx. You're like, not HH. And I was like, yeah, I know it's not HH. I'm not a dummy. I am a dummy. Home security surveillance. All right. What's up with this? I keep saying the right word and then the wrong initial. Yeah. Totally. The brain. I'm just going to blame my dyslexia. I almost never blame my dyslexia. Just kidding. I mention it all the time. Well. Add this to the list of things we accomplished today. Herbert S. Sinclair. That makes sense. Oh, we've got a lot going on. 1987. Is this before our mother? Oh, did we get a little video? This is before our mother left. Speaking of world building and story, is it wrong to assume this is... I don't have all the dates in front of me, but I'll definitely be watching your video, Bronx, and then this will clear this up. So, like, this is now in my brain, but I'm going to watch your video, and you're going to maybe mention these dates, and then that'll fill in. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. I am at 420 followers. I do not partake, though. This stream rewarded my follows with ads. Yes, I just noticed that. It is running an ad. Even though I ran a 3-minute ad, so I was hoping it would go away. What did you call Uncle John? You said you called it? What'd you call? Well, that wasn't terribly exciting. Was it? I would say he was changing something in the entrance with the vases, but I thought he did that for me. I think my dad and he set up a lot of these puzzles. Okay, I think that's our mom. She's got a picture of a vase. Oh. Okay, I don't know what that means. Oh, you called it we were going to get to 420 subscribers. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, all right. That was a very long, drawn-out showing of this artwork, which the game usually just shows things rather quickly, so that's a surprise. So I think that's our mom. I mean, I'm going to assume it's our mom. It's our mom putting up a symbol to security. Hi, guy. Thank you so much. You have your Bezos bucks. You didn't realize it lapsed. Well, no problem. I do appreciate you handing them over to me. Aha. Okay, I thought we were... All right. This makes sense. I wonder if we get the password to the admin pin for the Grotto, if it will, you know, if we can undelete these. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Is this now? Wait, what year does this take place in? All right, let me check my notes. Are we 93 or 97? I can't remember. Okay. We're 93. This is us. So this is the day before. Bad timing to subscribe, Fry. You just got hit with an ad. We got credits. We've already seen the credits because we beat the game. You could solve this puzzle before you beat the game, though, at least. So quiet.
To publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Yeah, this is different.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts.
No problem.
A timely manner.
Did it in 3 weeks.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand.
This is the intro of the games. Okay, I thought so.
1993.
I was like, I feel like I remember this.
Albert S. Sinclair.
This is the intro of the game. Okay. All right. Thanks, Bronx, because I was like, I feel like I remember at least part of this. But this, I mean, real time, real talk, though. What is today's date? I watched this a month ago. A month ago and 1 day. That's how long I've been playing this game. I only stream twice a week. I'd love to stream more, but my work keeps me very busy. I was going to say my life keeps me very busy, but not really. Just my work. All right, can we get out of this? Watch the game crash, and then none of this counts, and I got to open up 3 doors again. Wouldn't that be funny? Just kidding. Okay, so these are days that I've been here, though, right? Yeah, like this is today, right? Or not today, but this might be today. Is this the first time I entered the security room? You've seen the video so many times now. Took you 100 tries to beat the day 1 challenge. A lot of times I just get the intro while I decompress after a bad run. The day 1 challenge. Man, you guys are crazy. I mean, good for you. Good for you even attempting it. Respect. I say crazy in the way of like somebody who skydives, where I'm just like, good for you. I'm good. A day 1 challenge. Took you 100 tries to beat day 1. Okay, so this is the cutscene that I got when I entered this room. Skip. Oh, cool. Okay, so his videos are here. And then this was today. Yeah, all right. So essentially these are the cutscenes. Interesting. I'm not sure what these mean. This one is like very much a symbol that I might not ever use. Yeah. All right, I'm good. I just wanted to get eyes on it again. I would say that it's, yeah. Texicon 19 says you use it. Yes, it's definitely relevant to the game because they put it in the game, therefore it's relevant to the game. What I mean is I might not ever use it. I've only got about two or 3 more days with this game. I haven't quite decided yet because of my schedule and stuff. But man, what a game. What a game. Oh, is this just down now? Oh, that's funny. I didn't even think about that. We are trying to build off the Great Hall and or antechamber now. That is what we are doing. What books do you have? I just bought today all the books from the bookshop. So I will be able to get those from the library in the future. I just literally bought them all today. So before this, I had like the drafting books or whatever. Like not really a lot of fun. Yeah, so tomorrow, hopefully I'll be able to draft the library. This is annoying. I really feel like I should be able to smash that open. I gotta be missing something with this room. Oh, I have read a new clue. A new clue is how I figured out the, new clue is how I figured out the gate for that ultimately had the microchip. But I don't think I got it with a magnifying glass though, so I might want to get it again. Well, I have two sanctuary or not sanctuary, yeah, sanctum doors that I haven't solved yet, so I have 2 sanctum doors I haven't solved. It's about to get interesting. Well. All right. I think yeah, we don't got a lot. We don't got a lot left to do today. Let's build this way. Oh, that's the issue. I didn't want to use any keys because I wanted to save my keys for this way. Okay. So yeah, we might be low on a run here just because we're like going to be out of keys. There are very few Smashables in the game. I know, that is like really quite disappointing. All right, let's use... I want to draw the ladies' room. Not the ladies' room, the Lord Lady Chip Chambers room, but the diary key. I'm fairly certain, although the game hasn't said this, I'm fairly certain I can only draw it maybe in these 4 squares. I don't know that, but that's what I'm going with. Yep, and none of these are going to get me there. Yeah. Do I do it? Do I do it? This might be a total waste, but I want to go straight. The drawing room requires 1 gem. Ugh. The problem with this is... on day 1, you found the face by accident, you went to hunt Sledgehammer. I was really disappointed when there was literally nothing else I could smash the entire house. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, and then you get... the day I got the power hammer, I smashed all the walls, and I was just like, oh. I just... I guess I'm going to draft the drawing room, because it's the only one that goes straight, but I am out of gems. Nope, I got 1 gem. I don't know what the chamber... I don't know what her bedroom takes in terms of gems, so I don't know. We don't have any money, so we don't have any gems, so we're very limited on what we could do. All right, redraw. See if I regret this. We do get a classroom. Well, never mind. Oh yeah, no, we did just get a gem. It's a little late in the day for the classroom, so I'm going to go ahead and remove this and hope to get something better. I guess we're doing this. South facing west. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're doing corridor. Her ladyship chambers is free, if that helps. That does. Texicon says south facing west. We are doing light spoilers. So if you're wondering, if you're like, oh, should I say something? Should I not say something? Because I am moving on to other games soon, we are doing light spoilers. So feel free to kind of throw stuff out there. And now, because we have the kennel, now these doors are unlocked. That's a weird bonus. It's a very weird thing in this game. Oh, maybe I was going to say maybe I should have crafted... So he's south-facing west side. Okay, let me ask a real question, Texcon. I do appreciate your help, honestly. I appreciate everybody's help and just being here. And people who play this game love watching this game. It is a dead end. When you say west side, does it mean pure west? Like against the wall, or like west like here is fine? That's my question. Far west ring, I'm like, oh, okay. So if I build here, I'm gonna need to keep going left. Okay, that does help. So we want to go left. This one's perfect. I still have 35 steps. It'd be great if the conference room could draw in all the loose items from everywhere, but I found out it doesn't work that way. And here we are, another door for the chamber. I love how the chamber is just so easy to get to now. Is there anywhere I can dig in here? I only say because we are, eventually going to lose keys. Okay, so far west against wall. Thank you. Pump room, perfect. Perfect. Also, while I'm in here, I can drain the fountain again, because why not? Free door. and I have to build it facing down. So I think I'm about to draw it right now is what's going to happen. What's a silver key do again? I don't remember what the silver key does, but we're going to use that today too. And now the door's not locked because I dug it. Let's I think I oh geez, it's like, do I care? I think I want to drain the fountain just to have one extra like access point, you know? If for no other reason, just to like oh, sorry, the other way. Just to have like when I take the wrong direction, or if I go, you know, through the tomb or whatever, oh, and I can't get out, like I think I want to drain the fountain. So let's, nope, wrong way. Nope. Come on. You know, as many times as I've done these switches, they still don't make any sense to me. All right. Oh, fountain. Okay. All right, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. A lot of pumping that just is one side. Okay. This one? This one? Okay. I think having a drain fountain is better than not. We also could... Oof, now that I say this, we also could make it go up to here and have one left, and then we could use the boat also, like back and forth, if we get into a situation where using the boat is helpful. I don't actually know. Does that matter? Like, using the boat? You know what? I think I don't super care about the boat thing. Wait, what did I just do? Wait, what? Now I'm actually more confused. I want those two... Okay, hold on. Did you smash all the boards outside near the chest elevator? Yes. Yeah, that's the easy way into the basement. Yeah. I just also want the... That's not what I was going for. Yeah, I just also want the fountain to be empty, because it just seems like that's gotten me like stuck a couple times. Or I think I could have come up from the tomb and instead I had to run all the way around. Something like that. Okay, I think we did it. I think we did it. Okay. This is still only our second day this stream. Okay. This is what we're going for. This is like this would just solve our day if I can get this. Not solve it. I mean, we've done a lot today, but then I would get the diary key. That's just one more thing. Oh. Really? Well, I get a free reroll. Really? Do I have to be one more spot down? Is that what's happening? Because I could draw this, and then I literally have one more spot. Yeah, it's the last... Yeah, I made a to-do list today. The only thing that's not on... If I get the diary, the only thing that's not there is the clock tower and melting the freezer. So those are definitely things we can do still. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should re-roll or just draft the workshop. I mean, the workshop will probably have an item in it. That'll be cool. I'm a little frustrated that I got a free reroll and it still wasn't there. Hey! Like, I don't know what this is for. I have the message. I don't know. Uncle John says workshop. All right. While we're here, we could make the power hammer, right? What is it? What do I have to add? Maybe not. Oh, the lever. The lever. The lever. Let's see. Can I make anything with a sleeping mask? No, that'd be weird if I could. Compass. I've made the electromagnet before. It's pretty dumb. I forgot how to make the thing that... Oh, yeah, it's the thing that sets fire is the... metal detector. Whew. Okay, I think I've made 7 out of 8 of the objects, so I don't actually know what I need, but can't do anything without the lever. Okay, here we go. Literally last chance. Oh, man! Secret passage would be great if that was the last one. Okay, so we can remove this from today's pool and get another chance. You son of a gun. This is it, right? This is literally it. So I redraw for a plan. Man, how unlucky is that? I gotta say, that's pretty unlucky because we had a lot of chances and we didn't get those chances. Darn. All right. Well, let's do the freezer in the, like, I don't know, 1 in 1,000 chance that we go over here and draw a furnace. Or something with the lever. Really, either will work. Furnace. Come on, furnace or lever. All right, none of the above. Thank you. Hallway doors are always unlocked, so we can go back to the Great Hall. And, oh no, we can't, because we can't spend the gems. Man, I am really bummed. What, that, like, we had multiple chances and multiple rerolls because of our because we have the crown today. I do not have the metal detector. Yeah, I don't have the metal detector, and I have no way to get the metal detector. Basically. I mean, unless it's in the bunk room. Right? Like, if it have... Yeah, let's see. Do I have any... Oh, no, I can still build off the dining room, so maybe... I can still build off the dining room, so it's not over. Let's go bunk room, and I'll get more steps. We can't spend any gems, though, but the furnace can't cost gems, right? Nothing red costs gems. I mean, theoretically, the metal detector could be in here. Hello. I don't like that there's, like, live animals here, and it just seems like we have almost no way to feed them and take care of them. Yeah, I mean, we've gotten this room before. I cannot believe I didn't get a room, to be honest. I cannot believe that. All right, let's hey, if we could do the freezer today, that'd be amazing. So, how do we get back to the dining room? Okay, we're actually not that far away. I am really bummed about this. I really am. Is there anywhere else we can build that we haven't built? Built. No. That's okay. All right. Yeah, last chance. We might be able to get a broken lever from one of those doors. I mean, that doesn't help us with the freezer problem. So we want to build a furnace. I don't know how many rooms the furnace can melt. So we want to build a furnace, or you know what? Let's do the silver key. That's interesting. Oh, I think I actually shot myself in the foot with the silver key in hindsight, because the furnace is a dead end. So a metal detector would be clutch. Yeah, I mean, a dark room. Basically, everything just gives us one door. So let's remove this from today's pool. All right. We'll go East Wing Hall. We still only get the one chance. And if we build out a little bit more, we get 2 chances. But that was a metal detector in disguise. Metal detector or furnace. Although I don't know. I built the furnace one time and I didn't get the freezer. I don't know how far it heats. Can't spend a gem. So I think we literally have to do the tunnel, which limits our chances because it will only be a tunnel, although it is unlocked. Thank you, doggos. Okay, so ideally something that turns to the side. We don't have a choice, right? It's wine cellar. It's wine cellar and we get 3 gems and we just hope there's a metal detector or a lever. No, the lever doesn't help us. I keep saying lever, but it doesn't actually do anything. We need a metal detector. Okay. Well. We did pretty well. Okay, we have the coat check. So what do we want to leave in the coat check, I guess? I mean, having the key card's always nice. I mean, if we have the key card, we could rush the foundation, build up, over, and down, and then get the get the diary thing. But the problem is, we'd have to get the diary from the tomb. I think we leave, but then we need to get the diary from the tomb, so it still doesn't solve that same problem. So I think we save the key card. We could go to the foundation if we had the key card, but we can't do anything with the diary. So, like, it doesn't actually help us. The crown is actually kind of nice to have. Basically, every time I get a red room, I get a free reroll, and I can remove it. That's actually kind of nice to have. So that's the real question now, is as we backtrack way through the house with all of our steps, do we go diary key, or do we go key card, or do we go crown? That is what I will think about as I run back. Check the diary key. Yes. Well, I know the symbol is purple, but I would like to... Yeah, what do you mean check it? Say more. I know the hint. I know the hint in it. Boy, this is quite the little ways here. Oh, geez. Well, just wasted steps. That's okay. Oh, that's the bedroom. Unfortunately, I can go in and out. Let's see if I can pet him anymore. Now that I've used them, I thought maybe they'd want to be pet more, but no. They do not want to be pet more. Yeah, really serious lack of smashing stuff in here. Very disappointing. Pool, security room. Oh, coat, check the diary. You said check the diary key. Oh, Texicon, you know, my brain is not working. Yeah, I think you're right, because ultimately everything else can be purchased, or I can just get lucky, or whatever. But the key requires that I go through the tomb, which is, that's kind of, yeah, that is a lot. That's a lot of work. I don't think I just went the most efficient way, but I also don't really care. I'm bummed that I only got one also experiment. I've only removed one box, and according to everybody in the chat simultaneously, according to everybody in the chat simultaneously, there's a lot of boxes to remove. So, do I have anything in here? No. All right, diary key. I thought for sure, just based on how lucky I am, I thought for sure I was going to get the diary key. Okay, you can retrieve the item this location on the day you have code check. Okay, diary key has been checked. Hey, look at this apple and this key. Isn't that great? We've got an apple and a key. Isn't that amazing? Okay, let's strategize tomorrow. Which is we're gonna happen right now. We've got ladies' chambers. We've got Can we do the chess puzzle right now? Do we have anything that has the queen? The throne room has the key. Do we have anything that has the king? Could we do the other chess puzzle and do the castle thing? There's an easy way to get rid of the boxes? Tell me. Tell me. I'm happy. Tell me. Happy to find out. I'm just wondering if we should try for the study. Okay, so we don't have the study. That's what's going on. I figured we were missing one thing. Because I know the ladies' chambers we didn't have. And we don't have the study. Okay, thank you. Thank you for just telling me, because, yeah. Okay. Okay. Those boxes suck. Yeah, throne room has the king. So, yeah, king and queen are the hard ones to get. Okay, so tomorrow we want to draw the clock tower. We want to get the ladies' chambers, and we want to melt the freezer. Like, those are really our only things left on the list. Drawing the library and getting those books would be pretty helpful too. So let's call it a day. I hate calling it a day. I always feel like I did something wrong. Did you get chest the boxes before they fix the exploit? Or am I misremembering that? Cheese the boxes. I don't know anything about cheesing boxes or not cheesing boxes. 2 new rooms. What rooms were new? Throne room, duh. What was my other new room? Treasure trove. Oh, black rooms. And today I did the king with the black. Okay. How about I go in with a hammer and destroy the boxes? That'd be great. For some reason, that's not an option. So I could do the king to where I... There used to be a super fast way to clear the box with the nursery upgrade, but they fixed it, so it'll only work max 10 times instead of infinite. Oh, okay. Well, if I get the upgrade disc for the nursery, we'll see. Okay. So I think what I'm asking myself right now is, what outer room do I want? Either schoolhouse or hovel or shrine, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what to put in the shrine. I got the book that said all the different blessings, but it didn't tell me how to get them. All right, let's do schoolhouse. Yeah, let's do schoolhouse. If I can make today a schoolhouse day and learn more about the... because I have the library. I'll get those other books eventually. But if I can get the clues from the schoolhouse, then I'll call that a victory for today. So, that... schools are blue. So do I want to go blue Banner of the King, which means I may not get her Lady's Chamber? I think I do go. I think I still go blue. Although it seems like every time I go blue... It just feels like every time I go blue, I get a lot of dead ends because I'm like always getting blue. And I get blue all the time anyways. So with that in mind, do I want to get something other than blue? Do I want to do stores? Because there's only so many stores. So there's shops. Or do I want to go like hallways so that I can keep exploring? I think I might go... Oh, you get the nursery upgraded, so the nursery station, the effect is it sets step to 20 steps if you have less than 10. And then the experiment using the choice is whenever you open your map, reduce steps 10 times, remove from tunnel. Okay, I get that. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Realistically, I probably won't be getting those boxes. Like, let's be real. So part of me wants to do hallway. Is that dumb? I think I'm going to do hallway, folks. I'm going to do hallways, and if I can get the foyer, then kind of good to go. All right, Banner of the King, and we're doing... Which one's hallways? Hallways. And of course, we start with a corridor. I would prefer a hallway that also goes north, but it is what it is. And how about the commissary? How about a classroom? Classrooms take gems. Okay, we've got these. We solved these puzzles. Grade 1. We know grade 1. We know the next door we're trying to open is yellow. Or no, the one we just opened was yellow. The next one is violet. You cheesed it, but they patched it a few days after. Well, it sounds like if you cheesed it and there were still that many things to deal with, that it's fairly extreme. Didn't want drafting strategies. I've already got this book. Cool. Just checked that out last time, so that's annoying. I have no idea why that didn't work. I could go Great Hall. It's weird to get it now, but I think I will get the foyer eventually, probably. Or I could go Starfish and just keep going up. Yeah, let's get that. And we'll keep going up. This also gives us probably a dig site. Nice. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Never mind. There's about 50 or so boxes in the total. Okay. Alright. Yep. Courtyard. We're going to run out of gems real quick. I get free rerolls in the classrooms? Oh, man. Oh, hey, thanks for letting me know now. I totally did forget. I totally did forget. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is why we love backseating. Safety deposit box key? I mean, I've never drawn the bank, so... That's cool. I've just never drawn the bank, so... Yeah, let's go observatory. Go observatory and hope I get something that gives me gems. Come on, gems. Just ate an apple today. Now's the perfect time for a classroom. Guess it didn't hear me. I said, now's the perfect time for classroom. The hall closet would be perfect here because it'd be a nice little dead end. Well, this is annoying. give me a nice little dead end for once, like a utility box or just something like that. Hey, broken handle. Yeah, really could have given me something much better. I don't like that. I don't like that we're already getting locked doors. Yeah, we need the gem. It's free and we need the gems. Let's hope I get it right. I say we need the gems as if I can always solve it. I've solved them all so far. The gems are in the white box. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay. A box. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, well, I'm already confused. My gut immediately is like, boom. Okay. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So if this is false, then that means it is the white box. If it's true, then that means it is either the blue box or the statement on the white box is true. Or the black box. So that actually doesn't narrow it down. My gut says white box. Let's keep going. So if this is true, then it narrows it down to 2. If it's false, it narrows it down to 1. Okay. If this is true, then it narrows it down to 1. If it's false, it narrows it down to true. So let's assume true. This has to... Oh, wait. But if it's false, then that means it's true. And if it's true, then that means it's false. Oh, no. Your old buddy Joker is maybe a little too tired for this game today. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, now I'm starting to think it's in the black box. The gems are in the white box, so that means that would be false. The statement on the white box is true. Oh my god. Okay. Let's start from the top, because we're on a little bit on the struggle bus. The gems are in the white box. If that is true, they're in the white box. If it is false, then it is one of those two. Okay. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If that is true, then it could be either one of those boxes. And if it is false... Laugh out loud, let's start from the top. Yeah. Okay, let's skip this question because this one's confusing me. The statement on the white box is true. If that is true, that means this is true, which means it would have to be blue because it's true, true, blue. If this is false, the statement on the white box is true, then that means this statement would be false. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If that's a false statement, then that actually makes it true, which then sets itself into like a paradox. Because if it's true, then it's not false. If it's false, then it is true. So that means it has to be in the blue box. My gut says blue box, John. I thought you had to lay down. It's okay if you do. Like, I don't mind. My gut says blue box, but I'm really questioning myself. So let's just assume this is false. Then we don't know. That's true, and that's true. So true, true, false. I'm going with it, and if it's wrong, it's wrong. Like I shouldn't be embarrassed. It's right. All right, we still have a 100% record. I don't know. All right. So classroom, terrible time for classroom now. We're gonna go Great Hall with our 7 locked doors, and then we're gonna backtrack. We are gonna backtrack back to the Great Hall because I would like to get the vestibule or whatever it's called. Not vestibule, the foyer. Lays back down. Yeah, go ahead. It is rather late. I wasn't sure if I was going to do another day, but I thought this would be a quick day. I thought I'd also get something cool in the library. Did not. And I thought, you know, once I saw the classrooms, it's like, all right, let's do today a little bit longer. Okay. Oh, yeah. Nope. Not going to waste keys on that. Let's get the foyer. Hallway. Great start. That's the word I'm thinking of, right? Yeah. Let's get the foyer. Foyer. Perfect place for a classroom. Okay, this is our first time. Apples are extra delicious today. +5. Oh, hey, I saw this in the gym and I took a screenshot of it. So, I don't know what to do with it. Let's see. Okay, I took a screenshot of the gym. Oh. Yeah, I don't really... It's ripped and only partially solved, but it says 6 or 0. Okay, the mathematics worksheet is not super helpful, but... let's check what the kids got. Dartboard? Oh, we're using dartboard colors? So like 2, 5 would be 7. 7, 3 would be 4, maybe. Okay, let's yeah, let's check. Oh, there it is. It's the dartboard. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what it is. All right, well, that's easy. Yeah. Okay, great. Great. So the weird thing is the screenshot I took for... The screenshot I took in the gym is just weird then. It said find the sum without using signs. And this says SIX is over each. And then it says OR. You can't see the screenshot, sorry, so I'm kind of like describing it. And this is just an O here. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's find a kid that got a bad grade. Well, we could compare and contrast, but I think I understand this puzzle, so it's fine. It is what it is. Okay, easy. All right. Well, I feel like that will, I don't know, come into play at some point in time. Let's take a screenshot of this. Might not come into play right now. Might not come into play at all. Before I finish playing the game, I don't know. I feel a little bad that I solved it. All right, let's go foyer. West Wing Hall is solid, but we got rerolls. Should I just go den? No, we got rerolls. That's why we do it. That is why we do it. We're amazing. This is still the room I'm convinced there's, like, more clues. Now we can go den. Get our gem back. Hey, if we get the clock... Are we too late for the clock? We're not too late for the clock, right? We can get the clock. The clock tower. I haven't got the clock tower in a long time. Patio. We're going patio. We're going patio. We don't. We got some green rooms on the other side, but that's okay because that's where the Great Hall is. Take that. Yeah, we got plenty of money, so if we can... I was actually going to say we could probably buy some gems. Weird collection. Bananas, gems, keys. It is literally 100% consumables. There is no item in here. There's no hammer or shovel, which I have the shovel, or magnifying glass. This is very strange. Very strange. Sure. The keys seem rather expensive, don't they? Well, they're here. We can come back. These are all unlocked, right? Yeah, so this is just a four-way. They're all unlocked because I have the foyer. Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's do the locksmith. Yeah, let's do the locksmith, because we can still build up from the entrance. It'd be great if I get a lockpick set for 10 gold. Oh, we can. We can buy a special key, but what I don't know is, do we know what special key we're likely to get? Ooh, that's a value right there. That is a value. Do I buy 3 keys? Or do I buy the special key? There's really nothing that we like absolutely want with the special key, though. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like what special key will I be so excited about, you know? Prism, if I draw a bedroom and then draw another one, that'd be great, but the chances are quite low. Key card would be great, but that's not here. Also, I still don't know how to like make the bank appear. I haven't seen that. I think it's a shop. So that's something I wouldn't mind if you all do a little backseating on that. Like, why haven't I ever seen the vault? Is that something I have to draft in the draft room? Well, no, because those would be additions and found floor plans. And it is neither of those. Let's come back here. It's blue and rare. That's about it. Oh, okay. All right, good to know. Well, thank you. Thank you for telling me. So, it's literally just one of these two. All right. All right, thank you. I'm glad I asked. I appreciate that. Because I've just been kind of like, oh, what have I done wrong? I've gotten safety deposit keys like, I don't know, 10 times. I really want to buy this, and I'm going to do that. And now I'm out of money. That's okay. I think that's what I was going to do. I mean, I do have the lockpick kit, so maybe that's a total waste. I don't know. Bedroom. This just makes my life a little easier in terms of like going straight. It does connect the two sides pretty well. Oh, this really does. You know, we have the shovel, so let's do it. It feels a little silly. It does. Hello. What else can I pet? Yeah, I really don't. This puzzle means nothing to me. Okay. Oh, that's right. All the doors are going to be open now. Over here. Haha! Which is exactly why I wanted to get the foyer. It's funny that I have done the... this seems like an okay spot for a classroom. It's not a good spot, because I'd really like to go back east. But, you know, for what we're trying to do today, that's totally fine. We're trying to do classrooms. We're trying to get the ladies' chambers. So, we're okay. We're okay with that. I was about to make a point. I totally forgot it. Oh, yes. All the times I've done the king, like the blessing of the king stuff, and I've picked blue, which I've done most of the times, and I still haven't gotten... I still haven't gotten the vault. That's pretty surprising. Let's draw this. Oof. Yikes. I think we actually go chapel. I think we go chapel because I don't really care too much about money. There's usually a few coins up here. Nope, not today. That's okay. I do realize if I get more money, I can get a... Yeah, you know, let's get the locker room because we have the lockpick set. So this will allow us to draw the locker room. I don't think there's any reason to go in there. But yeah, if I do get enough gold, then we have... then we can buy the special key. So that's something we could do. All right, let's go back to the classroom because we will have free redraws. Oh, drafting from the library or having already drafted the solarium if you have it. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten that one yet, but yeah. Okay, science is fun. Well, something tells me I know how to solve this puzzle. H2O in its liquid state is called water. H2O in its solid state is called ice. H2O in its gas form is called Miss Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Nice. Yep, periodic table. I'm guessing this is similar to the lab puzzle. Let's see. Use the elements below to form the answer to each question. There's no G. Okay, so Watt, W-A-T-E-R, I-C-E. So that one's gone, that one's gone. That one's gone. So we have T-E-S-A-M. T-E-S-A-M. Teams. I need more here. Steam? My guy with the steam. Oh, S! Yeah, not teams, steam. Thank you. Man, you think I'd be better at that because I've been playing so much Wordle. Yeah, not Teams. Steam. Yes. H2O's gaseous form is steam. So he just got ice. He didn't even get graded. Okay, so... I mean, so the puzzle is use these elements to solve it, but you've been doing a lot of cryptic crosswords. Nice. But I also don't... How does that solve anything here, though? You know what I mean? This doesn't seem like much of a puzzle compared to some of the other grades. But I think I understand the puzzle. I'm not taking any screenshots, so we'll... I don't know, we'll just go from there, I guess. Yes, no, steam has to be it. H2O's gaseous form is called steam? Absolutely. I mean, it's an answer to this puzzle. It's not, like, the right answer. Okay, so probably not reading Nook. Secret passage is weird because the foundation is already right there, so I don't think that actually works for us, but we get 6 redraws. How amazing. I'd take a classroom. Locker room, yeah, I think we're going to go locker room, even though I have all these redraws. Locker room gets us to the foundation. Should I, though? Could I do better? But it also spreads keys. You know what? We're going to do locker room. Because I have my lockpick. You can't use the lockpick in the locker room. I just remembered that. Oh, I'm so annoyed with myself. I knew that. Is that true? Did I know that? Let me check. You can't use the lockpick in the locker room. Man. Oh, there's another key. Well, we have a lot of keys, and we probably... If we can dig in here... Yeah, we have a lot of keys, and we probably don't need all these keys, so we're actually doing okay. So we'll likely go back to the locker room and open up everything. But we got the clue that was in there. The clue that was not much of a clue, because the classroom was a better clue. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, shocker, I can't lockpick it. What? He says sarcastically. What? Okay, This maybe could be the ladies' chamber? Clock tower? What if it's not 1:30 already? Or whatever the sacred time is. Is it 1:30? Oh. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering a room. Keys when opening doors. Oh. Oh, son of a gun. Right now? Ah, come on. Oh. Well, this is annoying. I don't even think I'm here at the right time. I've never got the stopwatch before, so... Sure. Yeah, showroom, sure. 2 gems? Classroom makes this a dead end. They're all dead ends, so we're going classroom. So if I it doesn't matter what I draw now, I can't get the ladies' chamber because I have to draw it from the south. So we'll go West Wing Hall. Well, I didn't use all those steps, but now I have to use them again. Okay, how do I tell what time it is? I feel like I missed... I feel like I've been playing this day way too long, and I've totally missed this time. But I did want to... No? Is this the right time? Yeah. I've been in here before. I get very confused. Oh, so I'm actually here before the... Okay. So I just wait, right? Stay for 5 minutes? Oh, absolutely. Okay, question, Texicon. If I go AFK, and Dread, you can answer this too, is that going to be a problem? Or since I'm here, whatever happened is going to happen? I have to stay in the room until 1:30 passes. You'll miss a cutscene, but then you're fine. Oh, okay. Oh. No. Okay. I still got quite a bit more time when they all look like this one. You've got 35 minutes in game. Oh, from like the start of the day. Not 35 minutes from now. The start of the day. Okay. That's... I mean, if you actually look at what I did today, that's... Oh, you mean 35 minutes in game. Sorry. I'm telling you, it is rather late, and my brain is all tapped out today. I've been working on this spreadsheet. We won't get into it too much, but I'm not really an Excel expert, but I'm trying to get essentially a slicer to filter data that will read like a comma delimited value within one cell. So I created a separate spreadsheet. These are some challenging puzzles. The thing about me in this game is I get stuck on the easiest ones and I blast through the hardest ones, so we'll see. We'll see, or I just brute force them. Can I brute force them? This might be the last thing we do tonight. It'd be terrible if we actually can't finish before I have to go to sleep. But anyways, my whole day I've been obsessing over the spreadsheet, and I got to the final stage, and I'm also writing instructions while I'm doing it, and they're gonna be really good. I'm gonna give it to the client. They're gonna love it. All the end users are gonna love it. It's gonna be amazing. But it has to be in Excel. You live with Excel and Access all day. Okay, well, Bronx, you say you're rudimentary. Prior to this project, and even prior to this job, my experience with Excel is like, what are the salaries and benefits of this like group of people? Let me sum it up. Let me like remove federal resources, things like that. Just like basic like accounting type, and then let me take, okay, the $3,422,022. Let me put it in this box. Like that's what I did with Excel up to this project. But if I can get it to look like, oh good, it's payday. Sorry, I was looking at my work calendar for tomorrow to be like, what time do I need to be up? Ooh. If I can get this spreadsheet to work the way I want it to work, it is going to be like a game changer. I was going to say for thousands of people, probably for hundreds of people, and it's going to make me feel really good too, because this is a very difficult project. So that I'm excited about. I did not miss it? No. Okay. Jeez. So that's why I've been like obsessing with it, and I've poured a lot of hours into it, and there's only so many hours I can build to this project, so I have to be careful. So excited about it, but I've gotten to like the last stage. Let's say there's 8 steps. I think there's actually going to be 7 when it's all said and done. I am at the end of step 5, and I can't get, like, it's like sitting right here. It's tempting me. And I can't get the equation. I can't switch to sheets because of the client needs, unfortunately. But the equation, it just, like, everything says it should do what it does. I, like, built a power query. I did, like, commented limited values. I set a unique ID. I did everything that, I mean, it makes sense to me. Like, as I'm going through and I'm learning this, it actually has been making sense to me. And then I get to the final stage, and the slicer just doesn't filter, and I don't know why. And I just don't know why. And so I put it into ChatGPT, and ChatGPT is like, oh, you made a typo on this sheet. And I was like, that's not going to change it, but I fixed it. And then it's like, okay, it should be working. Do you want me to, like, make a version? And I was like, yeah, make a version. And it spit out a version that doesn't work. And so I'm just like, it's really good. The ChatGPT has been helping me with writing the instructions, but it can't figure out this equation for me. Okay, right? Did it happen? Here we go. We're going to get another key, right? If this takes me too long, I'll say this. If this takes me too long, I might ask for hints. I might just full on ask for a puzzle solution. If you want to nudge me in a direction or point out something that I've missed, or like, hey, don't forget to click on this, then I'm happy to take that. You know, the data analysis on team supporting a good sized company, tracking reports and workflow tools, keeping them running clean day to day. You can get better using Copilot. Oh, nope. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not where I want to go. I was like, dinner? You nummies. Aha! Blue is true and red is false. Okay. Okay. Red is true if it's handwritten. Whoa. Texicon? You just blew my mind. I didn't know that. Red is true if it's handwritten. How do I know that? Where did that come from? I believe you. I'm not saying I don't believe you. The notebook in the security room. Boy, I must have read that 100 times and it did not stick in my brain. Huh. Wow. Oh, well, okay. Thank you for letting me know. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Easy. All right, let's start. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Easy. It's tiny. Oh, well. I've never noticed it. Do I have? I don't have a magnifying glass. I'd love to go see that. That's so funny. It's so funny what you miss in this game. There's infinite things in this game. It really is. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Easy. So this is one of them. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Okay, so these will be containing similar numbers. That makes sense. This clock's neighbors should be set to a time containing a 7. These clock's neighbors. Okay, so that would make this one 7 exactly. Okay, so we got one. We got one locked in. I feel very confident about this being 7. 5 of these clocks should be set on the hour. Okay. So this will be like 227 or 722. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain... Oh! You gotta be awake and caffeinated in 6 hours, so good luck. Thank you, Bronx. I'm on the same page as you. I also need to be awake and caffeinated in about 6 hours. Uncle John, your guard sleeping. Maybe don't advertise that. I mean, if you're on the clock. But no, you get some rest. Get some rest. It's okay. I appreciate your support. Okay, so... All right, let me take notes here. This clock should be set... So this means that... okay, so if this is true... None of these clocks should be set to times that contain a number 1, 2, 3, or 4. The clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay. How would you know what this one is then? Okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to ending on the hour. Okay, easy. They can't contain a... Can't contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So they can't contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4 at all? So let's start with 5. Let's start with 5. 1, 2, 3, or 4, right? Okay, let's get this to 0. So this is probably a 5. Or 10, 11, 12. Those all have 1, 2, 3, or zeros. You're never on the clock, you're 24/7. I get that. This has to be 5. These are all between 5 and 9. Right? They literally have to be between 5 and 9. (10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4). These are all between 5 and 9. And there's no AM and PM. Okay, I don't know if this one's 9 or if it's 8:55, but that's our border, 5 and 9. 5 of these clocks should be set to ending on the hour. This is the only one we know for sure. You're calling a night too, Texagon? Uh-oh, all the people that could help me if I get really stuck are leaving. No, I get it. It is quite late. Okay. You got me, Dread. Thank you. Hey, Kerr, welcome in. You are not going to bed because it is rather early for you instead of very late. I do appreciate being here. And welcome. Why don't you get a shout out, Kerr? You're supposed to get a shout out. I need to update that. Sorry. Boom. Shout out to Kerr. Oh, you did? Oh, never mind. Sorry. I'm so enthralled with the puzzle. Are you still playing Days Gone? I haven't seen it for a couple days. I'm sorry about that. You said good morning earlier. I'm just like, I'm so stuck in this game. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this is 5. Let's start here. Okay, hold on. Here's something we can do. Here's something we can do. I don't know how to solve. I don't know how to solve these, but if this is like we start at 5, this is 5 something. This is 7. So then this is set this clock containing all different numbers. Okay, so let's just assume. Let's assume. They're similar numbers. So let's assume 555 for now. This clock's neighbors should be set to a 7. So this is 7. So this could be 6. This is more likely. Well, it can't be 6. No, you can't have a 6 in the minutes. Red notes are lies. Yeah. No. This clock needs so these will have similar numbers. But it actually can't be a 6 because think about this. It can't be a 6 because there's no 66 minutes. So it has to be 5. It could be 5:33. It could be 5 anything else, but it has to contain at least 2 numbers that are the same. Okay, it's 7. Okay, so 575. It has to be 557. It has to be 557. It has to be 557. There's literally no other number that can contain a 7 because the 7 can't be in the minutes. This can't be a 6 because then one of these would have to be a 6. Oh no, it could be 6. No, because it has to contain a 7. So, and yes, this is the only possible configuration. This is 557. I'm 85% sure. I'm pretty sure this one. I'm pretty sure this one. I don't know about this one. This is just a starting point. Okay. So we have 1. So I'm going to go with 6 on this. I'm going to go with 6 on this. We don't know yet, so 6 is a placeholder. Okay, so we've got 5 and then something, 557, then 6, then 7. We can only go up to 9, so this is either 7 something or 8 something. If this is the absolute max is 9. None of these clocks should be set to, yes, we got that. Time on this clock should be set. Oh, here we go. The time on this clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Perfect. Of another clock. Oh, thought it was going to be of this clock, like literally mirrors. Of another clock. I don't know. I don't know that one at all. Let's set this one to 8. As a placeholder. Okay, this can't be 0. If it makes you feel good, Joker, all this time Talk did remind me to write my work time for the day down on the time card. Oh yeah, I know. I have to do my time card at the end of the week. It's very annoying. So now I used to work for a school district for a lot of years. I love that job. And I only left because of the pandemic and stuff. But this new job, I'm a consultant now. I mean, I work for a company, so I'm not a freelance consultant. I work for, but I do projects. And I have to bill my time to projects. And I really hate that process. There are clients that get so many free hours from me because I work more than 40 hours a week, but I can only bill 40 hours. So it's like I work for this client for 20, I work for this one for 10, this one for 10, this one for 10. Then I have to like prorate it. So I'm like, well, I'm only going to bill you for 15. I'm only going to bill you for 8. So everybody gets free time. I mean, if the fact is 5 of these clocks should be set to on the hour, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That feels good. I mean, it's kind of random. No, this one's not random. So these two, or these two. So this is the one. This is the one that could be. It could be a lot of things. This is 7. This is 557. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this could be 558. Right? There's nothing stopping that. This could be 558, 559, 6, 605. Yeah, this one is just like, if it is, then it is. You know. So this one is the most confusing because it's going to be... Okay, so it can't be something that ends in a 0. It can't be 7, so it can't be 775. Okay, so... It can't... Okay, alright. Here's the thing is, this 9 o'clock is a total guess. This could be 8:51. Like, that's what's frustrating. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I currently have 6 clocks set to the hour. This one can't be because it's the reverse of another one and you can't start with 0. So let's do... It's not this one. It could be this one. Let's do this one. 5:58? No, it can't. It can't end in an 8. It can't end in an 8. No, it can end in an 8. Yeah, no, it definitely can end in an 8 because 8 o'clock is a valid time. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's try that. Well, these two are the same right now, so that's a problem. But we'll go 5:58. What's wrong with that? Hour hand. What's wrong with 5:58 being here? 5:58. It doesn't feel right, but it could be. And this would be 8:55, right? This is likely going to be 8 something. It can't be 9. Because they're set to different times. I mean, it could be. This... One of these is wrong. But we'll go 1, 2, 3... No, that actually doesn't work because we need 5 on the hour. If we start at 5 and end at 9, I like those just being here. I don't know that that's... There's nothing that tells us that that is true, but that feels like a really good way to do this puzzle. Like, have these as boundaries. You know, it feels like a good way to have a boundary. Uncle John says you do a lot off the clock. Yeah. It's something to resolve in less than 10 minutes. You can only charge work that takes 15 minutes or more. Like... Alright. Don't work too hard. Don't sell yourself short too, though. I know I say that after I just talked about all the free work I give clients. This doesn't feel right. This feels wrong. This feels wrong. It's hard to explain why it feels wrong, but it just feels like that doesn't really make sense. This feels like the wrong clock. It's going to be one of these two because this is 7. This is 5:57. This feels very natural to be 6. I mean, it could be 6. It can't be 6 anything if this is a clock that mirrors it. So let's say these mirror each other. So this is going to be 8. Okay, hold on. So this is going to be 5. Let's do some math. Nope. Okay. 5. We'll do the first possible number. 5. 05. And then this would be 50. No, it has to be 8. It has to be 8. So 508 is the 508 is the lowest possible. So then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 set to the hour. So 508 is the minimum. 557. This doesn't really make sense that it's 6. Either this is 6 or 8. I think it has to be. Let's try it. It has to be, right? It has to be. 5. It has to be. There we go. So 3 of those were a total guess, just on the hour. There's no clue pointing towards that, but 4 sanctum keys tonight in one stream. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I like that puzzle. I like. I do better with the logic puzzles, I think, in this game. Gur says, "GG." Thank you. We have plenty of steps to get back there, so let's. I don't want to I don't want to blow off the rest of my day here, but it's not it's not likely we're going to solve anything else today. Oh yeah, we haven't gone back to the classroom, so let's. Thank you. Let's go to the classroom. We can't afford anything in here. Oh, here we go. We're getting some more. We're getting some more puzzles here. Oh, this is the 8 realms. Identify each realm on the map below. Remember to check your door symbol before picking a door this time. Oh, right. I'm just probably going to go in order. I hope this isn't a political statement. Oh, that's funny. Some of these are not the correct puzzles. Okay, so that's a C. Oh, here we go. Oh, I might be able to solve our cherries from this. All right, let me take some screenshots. All right, got that. Okay, 4 out of 7. I know some of these. The issue is I think we need our book. Okay, so I've got the screenshots. I mean, okay. Well, these kids are terrible at their jobs. All right, that's a dead end classroom. So okay, all right, we got screenshots. Remember to check the door subs. Oh yeah, okay. Where is this tiny little note? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. This whole time I've looked right at it. It says unless written by hand. I can see it even without the magnifying glass. All of this time it was there, and your buddy Joker missed it. I don't have a key card. Oh. Oh, there's a sledgehammer somewhere. Oh. There's a sledgehammer in one of these rooms that already exists, and I missed it. Oh, I hate that fact. Where do you think a sledgehammer could be? I wish the security room, it gives you the inventory, but it doesn't give you... doesn't tell you where. That's kind of annoying. Okay. We're not going to get the diary and key today, but we could, theoretically, still get the freezer and furnace. Possible. We could spend gems to redraw the floor plan. Maybe we do that. If we do this though, then we are out of rooms. So let's do the library. Or we're out of doors. Yeah, so the sledgehammer is just sitting somewhere. And I've missed it. Okay, library. And we'll get the library. The sledgehammer can be found in various little rooms, like attic, aquarium, spare room, sometimes even the break room, dark room, observatory, or storeroom. Does it have to be those rooms? It could be. So of those rooms, we have the observatory, we have the spare room, and we have the aquarium. I looked pretty well in these, but I didn't look in the observatory at all. I rushed through the observatory. So very well could be there. Great. Okay, so let's get the Realm and Ruin, like, complete version. I don't actually know which one to get next. We need these three. Let's get the History of Urna first edition. Let's do it. And then, yeah, I don't actually know what door I want. Chamber of Mirrors is, like, cool under other circumstances, but I can't do anything with it. Oh, maybe I can open up 2 or 3 doors on the Chamber of Mirrors if I somehow work myself all the way around. I can't. Wait, hold on. Are we seriously? We're at a dead end. This is it? If we don't get a classroom, we're at a dead end. Do we have any other doors? That's okay. We did a lot today. I'm okay. It can always be found in green type rooms like courtyard or greenhouses. Okay, I have those. All right, we've got the bride. We've got grade 5. I mean, we actually did a lot. Banana flan. Oh, this is art class. Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter in their name. I mean, we've known this puzzle way longer than we could get a level 5 classroom, right? Robot root, maybe? I don't know. Acorn. Corn. Really? That's fantastic. Spelling incorrect. 2 tooth. Poor Josh. I understand, Josh. I was really hoping there'd be more hints in the classroom. Or maybe there is and I'm missing it. This just feels like a puzzle that I've basically already solved. Oh, what? The lockpick didn't work? Oh my god, that's so crazy, he says sarcastically. Office just straight gets us into the antechamber, right? Which door did we open? I think we opened this side. Nah, we got redraws for days. We do passage room. I'm okay with passage. We got 9 redraws, though. Like, if we don't do passage, what do I want? I guess is my question. Yeah, let's do passage because, well, anything that goes straight. Yeah, let's do passageway. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I don't care. We just really want to be able to. I mean, if I could just draw the freezer and the furnace somehow together, that'd be great. Yep. Guess we're going pantry. I would also take one more classroom. I feel like grade 6 is going to have like the biggest clue. Actually, the biggest clue is going to be the books that I'm waiting on getting. That's real talk. That's the biggest clues. Lab, it's a little late for the lab. I guess we're going boiler room. And we're very close to out of gems. Before I do that, I can also try to dig. Remember when we desperately needed a dig spot in this room and there wasn't? And now there is. Which, because we have the kennel... Do we have the kennel? I said because we have the kennel as if we do. We do not have the kennel today. Our first day without the kennel. I was going to say now it's... now that door's unlocked. But it actually doesn't matter because we have 7 keys. Yeah. Drawing room, and then we are out of gems. You did? You thought I saw it? You might be right, Kerr. I am like real talk for it. There's the kennel. You're right, Kerr. I'm very tired. Yep. We get 1 gem, but we get a free redraw while we're in here. So if we could just go ahead and get the furnace, that'd be amazing. Okay, roll again for furnace. Wow. Those are about the 2 most basic items you can get in that room. Okay, show me... I don't know. I actually don't know what I want. Not helpful. You're more likely to draft green rooms. Well, those are dead ends, so let's redraw. we're still in this game. We are still technically in it. I'm a little annoyed, and by little I mean very annoyed, that I don't have my sledgehammer for all these things. And I just heard the dogs bark. Would have loved some gems. Alright. This is likely to be the last selection of the game, and in fact it is. It is the mailroom. Whoa! If we do Maid's Chamber, we could keep going, but to what end? You know, like what do we want out of getting 1 more room? We're less likely to find items, but then we can build 1 more room. That room, for a final room, we either want the sauna or the mailroom, because now we get a free item tomorrow. So we're gonna go mailroom. Having 1 more item is not gonna change, or 1 more room is not gonna change anything today. Magnifying glass. Okay. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Talking about the gardener dude who was fired. I don't know if fired. I don't know if they proved it, but whatever. He's dead to us. We don't care. Okay. Let's go. There's nothing in these that really matter. Great. Security key card. Don't need it. Let me double check. Are there any places to draw a room from that I somehow missed? Oh, there's literally 1 room. Look at this, folks. The entrance hall right here. Hey, a freezer would be okay. I'll get an extra gem and 11 gold. That'd be silly, but I'm okay with that. That's a silly way to end the day. I'm happy with that. So we have 1 more room to draw. And I think what we want is a sauna, which would give us 20 steps tomorrow. But again, I'm ending the day with 20. Well, no, I still have a sanctum key we got to go open up. And just for my own edification here, there you go. Still hard to read even with that. Oh yeah, well obviously, let's eat in the dining room. We've drawn a lot of stuff. Boiler room. We have the boiler room. Bonus. Country stew pie. Man, you know, I love shepherd's pie. It's been a long time since I've had it, but man, it is good. Okay, let's just go this way. Oh. We missed a dig spot. Before we go to open up the sanctum, and that literally being the... Oh, look! Another spot we can build something. Never mind. Sure. Guest bedroom. Sure. I'll take a key. Thanks. I was gonna before I go open up the sanctum, which will be the last thing we do tonight, I was gonna just loot the locker room. We got all these keys. If we actually, like, non-ironically get a freezer as the last thing we do, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Don't forget the chest at the front. Yeah, that's a good point. Apples are extra delicious today. All right, we'll leave 3 keys. Rude. Yeah. Okay. We'll save 3 keys. I don't know why. I mean, if we found the sledgehammer, we wouldn't have needed any of those for the chest. I like that clock puzzle. I wouldn't mind more puzzles like that. Those are the puzzles that I'm good at. 3 of those were essentially a guess. Not guess, but like process of elimination, I guess. Not a bad little day we have here, huh? We've opened so many sanctum doors. I guess the last... We did the clock tower. Okay, hold on. Let me check my notes. Yeah, what's left in terms of sanctum doors? Maybe we'll open all of them. I don't know if we can solve all of them, but maybe we'll open all of them. We'll solve all of them if we just keep getting the library, actually. The first key, second key lock type. Okay, so we need the bank. And the throne. Bank. That's it. That's literally all we have left? Huh. I'm starting to question whether or not we actually could do this. The bank is random. And then I'm assuming we need a safety deposit key, probably a very specific one, which is annoying. It's called the vault, not the bank. It's called the vault. Okay, so we need the vault. And we do have vault key 149, so there's probably a specific number we need. We need the vault, which is random. And then we need the throne thing, which I think I kind of vaguely understand what to do. I don't know if we... Did we get enough to solve... Did we get enough to solve this? I think we need the book still. We need the books. Yeah. So I can get probably 2 out of 3 of these, but we need to get the books. And once we have the books, then I think we're going to be pretty golden with these. So I'm starting to question, like, when I call it a day. Is it when I open up all of these doors? I don't know. we got what? How many keys did we get today? 1, 2. We got 4 keys today. We're not gonna get 4 keys every day, but you need the diary to solve purple. Oh, do I? This is purple. I don't know that I need the diary, but I'm betting the diary will help. But yeah, okay. Let's go back to the entrance hall just to say we did and open up the things there. I think we did everything today, though. So on our to-do list, geez, I guess our to-do list is, I don't know, 2 more sanctum doors. Once we get those books, we will have enough information to solve it. I'm very confident. So the history, and then the realm and ruins, like, complete book. Did you use the key? I did use the key. The sanctum key? Yes. I mean, good double checking, though. Oh, do I want to go back up the foundation, or do I want to go out the other way? You know what? I don't know. I don't care. Oh, I didn't go in, Uncle John. I just opened the door because there's just no way I can solve it at this point. But we're gonna get the books. The next time we get the library, we're gonna get the books, and we're going to absolutely crush it. That's all there is to it. I built quite the little windy house, didn't I? I was hoping the classrooms, I'll be completely honest, I was hoping the classrooms would be more valuable than they were. I was a little surprised that they were kind of ho-hum. Just out of curiosity, let's also look around for the hammer. I feel like this is a great room for it. I've gotten... Oh, well, there's a gem we didn't get. Which could come in handy because theoretically... Oh, and a key. Key's not going to help us. All right, let's look for the hammer in here. I've never gotten... I don't think I've ever gotten an item in here. So when you said that it could be in the observatory, I found that to be very interesting. And every time I've come in here, I've gone all the way up here, and I've gone... Boy, I run all the way up here, but there's never anything up here. And that is true again today. There's never anything up here. Which is, like, so disappointing. Okay, and then where are we? This is another great place. Hey, a gem. Some of these gems appeared after I've been here, though. Let's just double check. Greenhouse. Yep. Or aquarium. It's also green, is what I was trying to say in my brain. The aquarium counts as a green room. Okay. Last room of the day. Freezer to get an extra 6 gems and 30 gold. Not too bad. Sauna. Hey, I got dice. So I will re-roll until I get... I'll re-roll until I get a room that I want to end the day on. Let's see. I mean, dark room's great, but I can't turn the lights back on. So here we go. Come on, sauna. Let's go classroom. Great. Grade 6. I don't know how high the classroom goes. So I'm actually really glad that we drew classroom. Because it gives us the opportunity to see 6 grades in America, at least. Actually, let me Google it. I'm actually going to look it up. Blueprints. How many classroom grades? Because if it stops at 6, then, we're good. 8 grades. Okay, I thought 8 grades made sense, so. Well, that's unfortunate, because that means we have to draw 8 in one day. So the next time we do this, Oof. Schoolhouse wanted 6 classrooms. Yeah. But there's 8 grades. So, unfortunately, the next time we do this, we'll have to draw this. Okay. Who was the first crown ruler? B, C, D. All right, we're going to take screenshots. Why did the schoolhouse want 6 classrooms? I don't know. Maybe that's how many people there were. All right. What is this? Oh. Well, I don't know how you draw 6 classrooms, like, because the thing is the classrooms don't go straight. The classrooms turn, so you can't draw like 6 classrooms back to back. So we got hall pass, which is not a permanent object. So it's just kind of like, okay. I mean, it's a really cool item to have. You don't lose steps when traveling between hallways, and hallways drafted from adjoining hallways don't cost gems. That's really great for a different point in time. Okay, I took screenshots so we can just like process of elimination. I'm not super worried about figuring out the answers. So we're good. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the little like moat. This is the symbol and stuff. So, yep. Easy peasy. All right, not a bad final room. Okay, did we do everything? Did we do everything? I mean, we actually almost filled up. We almost filled up the room. Oh boy, I kind of wish we had drawn a study because I would actually be able to do the. If we had done the study, we would be able to do the chess puzzle right now too. Do you want the full answer? Not high. The full answer about the classrooms? Yeah. Yeah. For like the history of the classrooms and stuff, I'm okay. I'm okay with that kind of spoiler for sure. I am lost. And that's okay. I don't think we can do the chess puzzle. You need 9 to see everything. Oh, okay. Okay. So the schoolhouse would be 1, and then I add 8 classrooms. Well, I would say they were really pretty hard to draw. I'm surprised we got 6, to be honest. Because they only turn one direction. So yeah, you kind of struggle with that, I think. Yeah, I'm like very confused about where to go. It has to be the main focus of the run. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, without even being the main focus, I actually got pretty close. So that's kind of cool. I think we don't have what we need for the chess puzzle. That's pretty clear, right? Because the queen is study and her room only. And the king is the office and the throne room and all of that, and I don't have any of that. So I don't know why I'm down here. I am 99% sure I understand this puzzle. And, you know, and I barely know how to play chess, but it makes sense to me that it's like, oh, castle. Yeah, okay. That is what I thought. There's nothing. Okay. All right. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. let's call it there then. So we did a lot today. I continue this like unclear focus of the game. I think Fry Guy maybe said it best that there is not a ton of story, but there is a lot of here I'm gonna password swan song. There is a lot of world building. Oh, excuse me, bloody nose. Sorry, it happens. Sorry, that's super gross. So we'll call it there. Thank you everybody for joining me, and I really appreciate the resubscribe from Fry Guy, Bronx117 for the follow, and the link to the video. Parched Willie with the follow. I think I missed that earlier. Sorry about that. And raid from Dread Red, and the follow from Luffy Dive. I might have missed a couple follows. Sorry about that. Yeah, we did a lot in these three game days, and we'll see. Do we have one more day with this? 2 more days with this? I'm not on a hard deadline to start Fallout New Vegas, but I'm kind of like itching to play, and I'm feeling that I've gotten a lot out of this game, and so I don't want to get to the point where I'm bored with the game or that I'm tired of the game, and I'm not there yet. So I would like to stop right before that. But this is one of those games where there's just so much to do endlessly. But thanks everybody for being here. Definitely appreciate the light spoilers and the backseating. That's been kind of fun too. This is definitely a game you can struggle with all day. You know, I just realized that I actually could have got that one achievement if I had gotten this room. I actually could have done that. I had the ability to do that, and I picked mailroom instead. Oops! I completely forgot. I could have gotten that trophy. Darn it. That would have been trivial to do at the point where I made that decision. Darn. It doesn't say new rooms, because classrooms, the grades don't count. Interesting. So there we go. We'll call it there. Thanks, everybody. Bye.